All right. Let's get back into our save game here. We left off with helping mid. Yeah, we have to. We're on letting off steam 3. That's where we left off. You said the same thing. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I'm sorry. I can only process so much information in a day. Okay, so where are we going? Next time we're in the midst of a quest, I'm going to try to at least finish it on stream so I don't come back in the middle of it and forget what we're doing. I know that we're leaving with Jill. We picked Jill, not Tarya. No, but opening the fridge. Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. If your power's out, you keep that thing shut.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh, yeah. Actually, this person has new things to buy.
And what can I do for you?
Do I need to stock up on items? I do.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Okay, what about some... Yeah, they got orchestrion rolls here. Let's just buy these.
An excellent choice.
I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else with my money.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Damn, they have a lot of them.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Okay, well, I'm sick of listening to her now. You had an angry storm blow through for like 10 minutes and almost... Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, I remember now. You totally told me that. Well, hopefully they get it restored for you soon. I don't know if draining your phone battery to watch this stream is a wise idea. You might want to conserve your cell phone charge.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic?
Oh, that's right. Everything we
find the
need for
other
this
things
part
we
is
need.
food-based?
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today?
Buy some garlic
I
from
trust it's
you.
all here.
You remember nothing of this quest? I'm assuming you did this quest.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
And the nuts.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Torgal. We have to pet Torgal on
When did you
Torgal
get so
Tuesday.
big?
There we go. My understanding is that for the DLC, you have to have completed a certain list of side quests, and I don't know what they are, and I don't want to look it up. So I'm just doing every side quest because I need the experience anyway.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
You don't think wise is a word that has ever been used to describe you.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
At least you're self-aware,
Perfect.
I guess.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Like I said before, I feel like this quest was an opportunity to get to know Tarya better, but... Why would you not pick Jill? Torgal's like, can I eat that?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Most quests that involved mid you don't remember.
There was, yes.
Strangely, I remember most of them.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
So she took
What
the
do you think?
opportunity to have a
I
picnic.
thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
That was sweet of her to get us a picnic.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I mean, I'm just going there too. Speak with Hippocrates. This almost feels like a side quest, but it's definitely not. I like that sometimes in the main quests they give you like a little bit of a breather.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I'm sure she knows that.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh. I love that I can fast travel, even when I'm still in the hideaway.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
Ain't that the
Let's start
truth?
working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the
That's all we
black
ever
hammer.
are.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Why'd he say it like that?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was actually worried they were going to send us on another quest to get even more shit.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
She totally would. You're like, oh, I didn't tell you that part.
You see,
go back out there.
Chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
It's your ship.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A new quest is available nearby. Okay.
Is that...
We got a side quest over here. What's up, Spooky? Happy Tuesday. We're going to do weird science. Okay. What is the fastest way there?
Think times help.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Sorry, Otto. We're not talking to you right yet. Oh, this one? Yeah. I think I remember this one. Maybe. Oh, wait. Hopeless Romantic.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Okay. She's pining over Gavin Goots.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, what does this person want us to do?
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
I don't know why, but something about the way this guy talks.
What shall do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I'm not gonna lie. Without the subtitles, I wouldn't be able to understand him sometimes.
If you wouldn't mind.
The what of a bomb?
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
If Donald was British, oh god. I just learned recently that in Final Fantasy IX, if you choose UK English versus US English, it slightly changes what the characters say. And notably, there's a line where Vivi calls the nobles spiffy, but if it's in UK English, he calls them posh. And I kind of feel like the next time I play Final Fantasy IX, because I'm sure I'll play it at least 20 more times before I die, I should put it on UK English and see what all's different. Gotta go kill a bomb. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Yeah, that's the one. Bomb king. Alright, it's in Sandbreck. So, where is that? I need to go to Dragon's Eyrie? Do people actually say spiffy? They do. I mean, I've heard it, and I've said it. Newsflash, buddy. People say spiffy, alright? Alright, let's find this, whatchamacallit. That's the Valkyrie Desert, that's the Dalimil Inn, that's the Jaw. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Sandbreck, that's up here? Yeah. Dragon's Eyrie. There we go. You say spiffy? Yeah, I mean, it's not like... I wouldn't say it's like a common word. It's not something I hear people say all the time. But it's definitely something people say. Where the fuck... Hold on. The Imperial Chase. Oh, wait, hang on. I see. I gotta go this way. There's a gate here. Right? Yep. Okay. But yeah, I'd like to see what else is different. You know? Like, what other dialogue is changed between UK and US? At least in this game, most of the characters are British. Only the really cool kids say spiffy. I don't know if that's, I don't know if I'd say it's cool, but yeah. Oh. Kick him.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright. May as well, they're in my way. Man, I think that charged up my limit break bar. Okay. Whoop. That's not the right way. So I need to go up to the left. Is it almost there? I think it's right here. Yep. I imagine some of the other things that change are just spelling, like color is spelled differently.
You deserve a rest.
But I'm curious. I'll have to try to remember to do that sometime. Oh, look at his little crown. Alright, rank B, we got this. This will be easy. Coronation. This is the British one again. We already fought one of these. When we did the quest to restore the sauna or whatever it was. Oh! Something blew up. I don't want to go to the coronation. There's already been one of those recently. Ow. Traveling and you can out this cop car is driving with their driver's door open. Wow. Fight fire with fire, I guess. Oh boy. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that as soon as I can. I got rid of the Buster Sword? Yes. Yes, I did.
I needed that.
I decided it kind of ruined the aesthetic. Oh boy. I just wanted to try it for one stream. Damn, he's got all kinds of little minions. Come on. I'm noticing he does not have a stagger bar, and that is unfortunate. So he's just full strength the whole time. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. All right, it's time for the fucking little break. It clashes with Clive's vibe. Yeah, it was a little weird seeing the Buster Sword in 16, I have to say. It was cool, but definitely not appropriate. His sword seems small compared to the Busty Sword specifically. We weren't using the Busty Sword. There wasn't a T-posing blonde lady in this one. You thought he had a stagger bar? Apparently not. Oof! Oh boy. See, he doesn't hurt so much. It's all his little minions backing him up.
I needed that.
Did he have one in the normal mode? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. He's about to die. I'm not afraid of him. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm dying. That's what I get for shit talking. All right, let's freeze him. Call it a day. All right. Well, that could have gone better. That was very sloppy. Gonna have to restock on potions for sure. All right, I owe somebody a hydrate. Cuddly Cat Mom, long time no see. How are you doing? This is water. It's just sparkling water. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that.
I should. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Kind of wish they'd unlock more hunts for us, because they're fun and they give you a lot of experience. All right.
The wine needs more than this.
Let's go turn in this ash.
All right there, Sid? how's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I need to restock on potions. I need to not forget. Just getting ready for work. Do you work overnight?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
Do they say
Let's get this contraption up and running.
Graveyard shifts? I used to do those. I was exhausting. You're not like rotating shift, are you? Where it always changes? Because that's what I did, and it was miserable. Like, I like the graveyard shift, but I'm always like... My experience with it was that I had to rotate shifts, so I didn't get to just do graveyard shift. If I was just overnight, I'd probably be happy with it. 4x10 always fixed. See, that's nice, because then at least it's like a set schedule.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
So, you know, this side quest is supposed to upgrade our stuff, but I don't think it will, because I already did it.
That bag of yours, the one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
See, what I want to know is how common of an expression is that? Do people actually say I'll only be a mo? Or is that like some old-timey thing? Well, I've never heard it until I played this game.
What you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
Never heard that? Or never heard what? Never heard people say it'll just be a mo.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, that's British. I figured. Is it something that people actually say, though? I'd never heard it. Never in all my years. Not until I played this game. Alright. Now we can go talk to Otto. People do. Interesting.
I think Mid might need some help. So.
I've heard it'll be a minute. I think that's like the American version. At least that's the only thing I ever hear people say here, other than like, it'll be a moment. They fully say the word. Which is weird. I feel like only be a mo would be like an American thing, because we like to shorten things. Because we're fucking lazy. Like it just seems like it'd be the other way around to me. I don't know.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put
be a
her fist
min?
in her old dad's grave.
Like you vocally say be a min?
Not quite. She said there was one
or you're
final
saying be a
thing
min?
she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Uh-oh.
She did, yes.
Clive?
You idiot.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Whoops.
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yeah, see, I figured people would say min, like, in a text
Told
message.
me she was building a ship.
Not, verbally.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
So Mid ran away.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I see what he did there. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. From Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
You don't like when people use minute for a long period of time. Man, it's been a minute since I've had this type of food. I'm not gonna lie, I say that sometimes.
Do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
I come back 2 months later on Twitch. Man, I haven't streamed in a minute.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The other day, 2 years ago. See, no, the difference is the other day and it's been a minute are not the same thing. It's been a minute has socially become used as a saying, whereas the other day just means the other day. You say the other day if you can't remember what it was. No, it's not what that means. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. That's not what that means. Okay, we're going back to, I think, the original hideaway, the one that Hugo destroyed and killed all those people. I welcome the booze. You're all wrong. Is it me that doesn't understand expressions? No, it's chat that's wrong. If somebody says the other day, I assume they literally meant the other day, like within a week at most. Preferably a couple of days. Otherwise, you're just confusing me. If you say the other day and you're talking about 4 years ago, I would be like, what's wrong with you?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have
not
to
within a
say,
year.
you may as well not say it.
You're all wrong. Anyway, serious, super emotional scene here. I'm gonna shut up.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Those are wise words.
Slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, Goots is with us. Oh, I forgot to stock up on potions. God damn it. I specifically said I should not forget, and then I did forget.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
The timing of this.
Got soup.
Who needs mods to ruin a serious scene in a Final Fantasy game?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
If I knew how to make mods for PC games, I would make the most obnoxious mod in the world. It would be that Goots laughter, but behind every line of dialogue in the entire game, so that he's always laughing. The game would be unplayable. It'd be worse than Sturgis at the Crash Vertivert. Why? Because sometimes it's funny to have something really obnoxious. It'd be like when I had the Mariah Carey music in Arendelle and I had to restart the game to uninstall it because after 20 minutes I couldn't take it anymore. Can you imagine? Just think about it. It's like it's the Phoenix Gate scene when Ifrit kills Joshua and in the background is Goots just laughing. I mean, it'd be hilarious. Make for Bocklad. Okay, well, it looks like I have a side quest thing here. So hold on. What did I miss? Hold on, it looks like we have a side quest to pick up back at the hideaway, so before we move on, let's go do that. Let's go pick that up. I think it'd be pretty funny to have Goots laughing in the background. Also, assuming that Karen is standing here, even though lore-wise she should not be.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
We're breaking the immersion right now. Need to stock up on items.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
She's basically in two places at once. Look, there's Goots.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I guess I missed this. Over here. Request for assistance. Oh, that's from the uncle. About Blackthorn. Okay. So we have a side quest for Blackthorn.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Should I do this now or should I save it? I feel like I should just do it now.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I
Doesn't
just
seem
wanted
super
to
busy.
ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
My headcanon is that this all happened before we left.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Oh, what? Is there something else here? Well, and there was another green icon. There is. There's another letter. Oh, shit.
He cracked the crystal too.
Well, this might be, this might just be a side quest stream tonight, and we'll do the story thing that we started later. All right, there's about Blackthorn. A bad feeling. Oh, from Karen. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Well, we gotta help Torgal. It's Torgal Tuesday. Still more. Another one, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
So this is what you mean, Monta? The quests have started?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Torgal likes them nuts now.
Perhaps.
Yeah, damn, we're full of side quests over here, so we're gonna just focus on those tonight then.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Gotta make sure we talk to everybody here first before we leave. I don't want to lose track of anything. I got somebody over there. He's the Alliant report guy, right?
Is that the thing Toes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well, she is. Alright, what you got?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
God.
And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15
He's just been
million
carrying them
overdue
everywhere?
debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only
I just
gave
noticed
Master
the
Clive
other
here
girl working the
to
counter is just
start
standing there
movies?
listening, like,
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Nah,
Don't
you'll be
worry.
fine.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
All right, now we can leave. But look, we're locked out of all these places we need to go. So much for it being a side quest stream. I guess we'll have to save all these side quests for when the map opens up. Though I wonder if it opens up when I just go here, because sometimes that happens, right? There's no rush. At least we gathered everything from the hideaway. I did stock up on potions, yeah. Onward. And just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, everything opens up now. And there's a side quest here, apparently, along the trail.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And
Alright.
Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay. I know it's lore breaking to be doing all this, but let's knock out our side quests. We have to come back to the inn that we busted
People
up.
take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, she's probably gonna hate seeing me.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
I'm sorry.
St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mothercrystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
So he's an aliens guy.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
I mean, you could have not rented them all to him.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
This is going to ruin the
Do
tour.
yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Okay.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Thought he was going to say, give me the sword.
Went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. I was way over there. Okay.
Good girl.
Man. It's going to be a long walk. Man, Jill is zooming.
All right.
I'm just going to ignore those. Honestly, it's kind of nice. Just riding a chocobo. Oh, hi.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Yeah.
Once again, with the shit talk when they're getting their ass beat. God damn. Jill, are you okay? Am I okay? She got walloped. Whatever, just okay. No, not really. In the game and in real life. Get the shit out of here. And a parry. Oh, that was incredible. A dodge and a parry. His ass. Oh, that should kill him.
It's over.
Nice. That was fun. Damn, all that experience that it barely moves the bar. I feel like getting to level 110 is going to be a slog.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
He hasn't used that name since the very beginning of the game.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
How many names does one man need? Yes.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal
It's not
sort
very
of
practical.
beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret secret ingredient.
He's really
Byron,
into
it
this.
occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart. So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my
I feel like I know who it is.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uh-oh.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Of course it's the uncle.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
I wonder if I can make something now. Ooh, Excalibur design draft. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Somehow I don't think I have what I need to make it.
What do you need?
A new crafting recipes available.
What do you want?
Oh, I can! Excalibur Reforged. Damn.
Should last you a good while.
That quest was worth it. See, I have the recipe for Ultima Weapon, but I do not know what I need to make it. Can't make anything new here. Nothing new here. Reinforce. Supposedly, I can make Gaia Blade Reforged, but it's weaker, so what's the point? And I don't need any of that.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Alright, what's next? Looks like both quests are over here. The one for Torgal and the one for the gems. Man, I'm really glad we did that quest.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
At least she's honest.
Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh, that's one. So where are these antelopes? They're gonna be over here. Alright, we gotta hoof it again.
Let's go.
Alright, we are going up and to the right. I think this is where we fought... I think this is where we fought Atlas. Should be easy enough to remember how to get to it without checking the map. Cut through here. Oh, there's a big guy. Eh, fuck him.
This won't be easy.
block is very useful. I was almost staggered. There it is. We're beating the shit out of him. That was almost unfair. But now there's a plant coming over? Hold on. Why am I fighting an antelope? Where'd this come from? Oh. Oh, I'm trying to kill this thing first. There we go. Why is there a bee? I wonder where all that shit came from.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope. I see a bunch of little ones. Is it that one? That's not that big.
I will find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
This thing's weak as shit. Hey, get back here. Like how he landed on the fence. Alright, there we go. That was easy enough.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Look how happy he is.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
It's almost like that's his job, to be a know-it-all.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to
so
Lady
he could be
Jill,
a flame wolf too,
he
like I was
served
saying
as a loyal
before.
companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I like that. Makes you think of your students when they're in shock when you tell them you don't know something, but you're a teacher. Yeah, okay, but not an encyclopedia, bro. He's like a human encyclopedia, though. He should know everything. All right, we got one more side quest. I feel like there's a lot of teachers out there that know nothing as well. And let's go here. Also, it looks like there's a quest to pick up. No, that's just saying that's where the quest is. Yeah, it's this one here.
There's talk at the glass.
I almost forgot about the dame.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
Oh.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Pardon me. I'm trying to interrupt.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
What?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I don't know if I'd call it a gift.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
What?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh. She thought
Tell Otto
she thought we
he
were
can
giving
keep
it
his baubles.
to her.
I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
Sorry.
The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I love that she thought we were giving her the jewel ourselves.
If he's still with us.
Oh, I have something to get here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, that's definitely not like her.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
This poor guy. He's trying his best.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Man, that's fucked up. So Otto's son was a bearer, and the rest of his family wanted the kid gone. Hey, we get to see Sid again.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Is he still fucking up the ledgers?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right. Don't think we have anything else going on here.
Told me she was building a ship.
It looks like I can talk to him for something.
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, this is the side quest that we're about to be doing because it's on the way. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to save it here. Because then this puts us on for the main quest, and this one little side quest there tomorrow. We took care of all of our side quests for tonight. Play with Torgal a little more.
That'll feel good, boy.
I love him. Alright, yeah, we're going to save here. Let me actually save before I forget. And then I will be back tomorrow at the same start time, 6 p.m., and we're going to continue right here. I got my desk reconfigured here, so if anything seems off, just let me know. You call Scuff? It probably. I rewired my whole thing. Anybody that's criticized me for not having cable management would be pleased to know that it has been managed. There's no more spaghetti under the desk, so I had to rewire everything. And I had to get a new monitor stand and like a new mount for the camera. So like everything's different. I mean, it doesn't look different to you, but to me, the whole thing has changed and it's a little more wobbly, kind of unstable, but we'll make do. So if anything seems like it doesn't sound right, let me know because something might not be plugged in all the way, but I think we're good. I'm not gonna lie. I was just about to say, I forgot what we're doing in the game and I honestly forgot that was your fucking thing to pop up. What's up, Solism? Fucking malort. Okay, I don't remember what we're doing in this game at all, but I realized today when I was thinking about streaming tonight that I think we started this game in what, December? I'm pretty sure. December, before I took my extended summer vacation from streaming, and then now I just accidentally took a month break. So, you know, we're on track to finish this game in a year's time. So I'm thinking that I really need to try and finish this as soon as possible. I don't want to dally in this any longer because it's been taking quite a while, and I still want to stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before the year's over. And at this rate, that's going to take into next year. Painting your fun purple wall. What color are you painting it? All right, I don't I don't remember where we were going to. Boklad? We're here with Jill and Torgal. I'm trying to remember what happened. I don't remember what we were doing. We're just gonna wing it. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a month. I turn into Gandalf, like I have no memory of this place. Back to white, like you're painting it plain again? Is that like a stipulation of the lease or something? Like you have to paint it normal or plain before you leave? I used to rent
a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Oh.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Okay, so we're off the beaten path. What I was going to say is I used to rent out one of my spare rooms to a friend, and she had painted the ceiling in that room like dark purple. And originally I was like, you know, when you move out, you need to paint that back to white. But then I got like really like a good look at it, and I was like, actually, fucking leave it. Looks great. You weren't technically supposed to paint it, but oh, shit! But they never told you no. It sounds like you can just leave it. Why are you going through all that effort? Let's see if I remember how to play. Let's dodge. I know that button well. And how do I? That's target. It'll come back to me. Maybe. I also got a keyboard tray for my desk, so I can slide the keyboard under the desk. It means I have a little more room to be standing here when I'm streaming. Said you have to? You should have handed him a note that says I can do what I want. Tell me you have a permit. So we're level 70, and the enemies are level 70. Things are gonna get probably a little harder from here. We got a side quest up here. Give them the Uno. Yeah, exactly. Give them the Uno reverse. Like, no, you. All right, what do you want?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it
trust
there's
these
danger on
guys.
the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
That guy's suspicious. He's
No
bald.
doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
We're sneaking into the capital.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with
That
finding
sounds
a
familiar.
merchant's missing cart.
I don't remember.
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait.
They've even got like
down the road.
shit-eating grins on their
We
face
may
right
have
now.
seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to.
Oh yeah,
boldly
right. We're
break
meeting
an
up with Goots.
ambush.
Okay, no, I remember now.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah.
Well, if
I don't trust these guys, but we're gonna do the side quest.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Are you?
Now, hoping to
These
make
guys
a
seem
heavy
really
purse in
sus.
Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I don't trust anything about these guys. Sweet baby Goots. Honestly, I forgot that we were meeting up with him.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah, no.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
If I was a Final Fantasy character, the man with no hair and a beard is me. Wow, that's... I think I can branch out. Clearly I would be Rude from Final Fantasy VII. You know, because he's also bald.
Must be our bandits.
Yep. Get out of here with that shit. Okay. Ow. Alright, I took that one to the face. That was my bad.
Nice try.
Rude's an excellent choice. I don't know, he kind of gets beat up. Ow. Alright. Jackass. Also, he's really down bad for Tifa. So I don't know, I don't relate. I'd probably be Zack, because he's down bad for Aerith. Man, even these normal enemies take forever to fucking kill. Aren't we down bad for Tifa? I mean, the Italian Parliament is. Ow! Man, I'm sick of this guy.
Nice try.
Oof, I didn't see him swinging that one. Yep. Ooh, parry, nice. New enemy, god damn it! Get that shit out of here! I forgot that they do that. Oh, you're in the middle of fighting something? Have some more things. Jill, you want to do something besides look at him? Fighting for my fucking life over here.
Nice try.
Ow! Have one of these. Not gonna lie, I love the slow-mo of this. What was that noise? Alright, anyway. That took 10 years. Rude only likes Tifa because he got his ass kicked by her. No, if you play... any battle that you're fighting Rude, if you have Tifa in your party, he like goes out of his way to not hurt her. I like that there's that little detail. Like, he'll fight her, but he won't knock her out, kind of thing. Where's... oh, right.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Can I fight them now?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Remember using her in Rebirth and he killed you every time? I think in Rebirth he doesn't hold
Now
back.
piss off.
There's no need to be so rude.
I'm specifically talking about Remake.
What if we want his help again next time?
Maybe he's over it in Rebirth. Maybe he's like, you know what? Never mind. But in Remake, he still holds back. I don't know if that quest was worth it, but we're gonna do it.
I'll be right back.
Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the lurk, zombie. The combination of Tidus and the Korok was,
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Getting mad at Splatoon.
The
Must
path
be a day that ends
continues
in
on the
Y.
other side.
I'm gonna have to fight more robots. Why'd I say anything? God, I'm dying over here. Oh, excuse you. I'm in the middle of something over here. I got this thing. Fuck him up.
Over here.
Make it look easy.
Yeah. Nice. Torkel's fucking him up. How long until... No, not that. Okay, so we're... That's a hell of a pose. Alright, we're just slightly over halfway through level 70. I believe the cap with the DLCs is 110? Got a long way to go. Though we have successfully defeated things that were like almost level 90. So honestly, we might not need to level cap in this.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Is she talking about the icons?
Dominance in Paris.
Ha! Called it.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Book Talk would put Clive in a coma.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I just know Jill's reading A Court of Thorn and Roses.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I do wish that Clive and Jill had more outfits. Like, I know there's one alternate outfit for them, but I don't care for either of them, truthfully. Oh, I need to move my camera up here. How about that? Maybe a little more. I'm gonna be able to read this stuff. There we go.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh, this kid?
Surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Not the anime fist.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
God, that Titan battle was
crazy. The pillars of
crazy.
the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
He looks like the Game of Thrones kid that was breastfeeding at like 8. Things I blocked out of my memory, thank you. I can see it though.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Did Joshua and Dion finally meet? They did?
Father.
Joshua showed up at his camp, and then it faded away. We never saw their conversation.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Well, Dion knows about Ultima, so he's
Though
definitely
I
met
do owe
Josh.
Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion.
Shut the hell up, lady.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Meowdy-do.
Come, your
What's up,
Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Fuck this kid.
I'm
God damn
hungry,
it.
Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher,
Punch
lest
her in
your
the face,
impure
please.
blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
And the timing of that thunder was impeccable. So when are we starting like a crowdfund campaign to get Peaches a PlayStation 5 so she can play this game? I'll start it.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
If you're a fan of 14, you have to play 16. It's like a requirement. Flip the whole table, yeah. Going up. Whoa, how do I do things? How do I button? There we go. I'm going up that way.
Infiltrating
No,
the
contributing.
won't be
Why?
easy with the Imperials on high alert.
You don't want what happened with the
His
switch to happen
Radiance
again?
has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
I guess
His
I could...
troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
There we go. Torgal looks so happy.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I'm a lousy investment. Wow. That's not true.
That'll do, girl.
Auckland.
There are no crystals here.
You want Torgal to ride the Chocobo?
This
Yeah,
is
he's
where
not
we're
red
supposed to
13.
meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Alright, we're here to meet... Yeah, we're meeting Goots. Oh, wait.
And nasty.
Out of my sight.
What are you looking for?
You have something new here? Or I can stock up on some items.
You've a discerning eye.
Yeah, how dare you say such a thing? I'll ban you for that. Oh, wait, how do I can't ban a mod. I'll buy this.
Many thanks.
Not that I'll ever use it. I'm pretty sure I'm literally the only person that could ban a mod. Chad, please help. Chad, is Peaches cooked?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Yeah, man,
You
inflation
won't
sucks.
find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Theo banned herself. Yeah, that was that was a special circumstance. She used a ban command that executed the command using my account. So technically she forced me to ban her. It was really weird. I learned a lot about how Twitch works that day.
The Empire's
It's funny, though.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the
Friggin'
only ones
TSA.
who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
You don't want to be Peach Cobbler. Wow. You know, if you ever need to make a bot account, that should be the bot's name.
They're sweet as nectar.
Alright, if I was Goots, where would I be?
You won't find anything of this quality.
Alright,
in
here's how I'm
Twinside.
going to start thanking Monta for gifted subs. Monta, thank you for gifting your 257th sub in the channel to Peaches. Appreciate it. Shall I rename Tutor Squirrel? I mean, that's up to you.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Sweet baby Goots.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me Traitor's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Why don't you just go shake down all the kids?
Got a red chocobo on it.
Draw your sword and be like, hey.
Like the present.
If they cry, they cry.
Ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
I honestly forgot about him losing the pass. Goots is so sweet and deserves the whole world. I'm glad that everybody pretty much just, like, universally agrees that Goots is great. If they cry. Did I stutter? I said what I said.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
It's pretty steep.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Yeah, that's not how the quote thing works. I mean, I don't remember how to do it on a normal day, but we haven't been here for a month, so I don't remember how to do
What trouble have you
it.
got yourself into this time?
It's in the Discord somewhere.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
That makes him an easy target, man.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need
I
our
like how
pass
scuffed
back.
that is, Peaches.
Then we can be on our way.
The quote is, they cry, said by Lethal Died 2024.
I see.
At
So
if.
neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Oh, it's so broken. Hold on,
Not
I can
that
fix it
anyone
in the
would take
mod.
you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me.
Oh no, it says the
correct?
author is the word if. And then Lethal Died 2024 is part of the quote.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I
I'll fix it.
suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
There. Now we test it. What number was that? There you go.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any
God
commerce
damn
that
it.
might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a
there's
way
two of
easing
them.
one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
Okay, let me fix that.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to
There
sell
haven't
on
been
the
a
black
Peaches quote in here in a
market.
while.
Yes and no.
There we go.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
When was it?
That
It tells you right
someone
there.
is doctoring the stolen passes.
Literally a
The same
timestamp.
someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want
Well,
to
that's
get your
aggressive.
pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting
Goose's
to the
hand
Crystalline
is the
Dominion,
size of
Goose?
Jill's head.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, another seal for our collection. I kind of wish that they were displayed on Clive.
The of the furniture makers by the coach stop.
He looked like a NASCAR driver by now, though.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, they're Boy Scout badges, basically. Also, I keep trying to use Clive's outfit for glamour plates in Final Fantasy XIV, and I just can't find, like... can't find a vibe for it that I like with my character. The chest piece that has this little cloak thing going on is pretty cool, but... I don't know, man. I feel like it only suits Clive. Anybody else tries to wear it, it looks weird.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are we simping for Clive in the chat again? So.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality.
So much running around. You've never been unhappy around Clive. Not ever, not at all.
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
I'm pretty sure, like, hold on, let me look at the quotes. I'm pretty sure, like, one of our first quotes was just unhinged thirsting over Final Fantasy. Let me see. Where is it? Well, that's not it. No, there's Devil May Cry. That doesn't surprise me. Oh no, here it is. Quote number 1. I'm apparently missing a quote. There was a quote from back then that was something about slicing in an elevator, and it's just not there anymore. Burning Visions? I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up? We're playing some Final Fantasy 16 and looking at old-ass quotes. Actually, there's probably a Burning Visions quote in here somewhere. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna put you on the spot now real quick. I gotta... wow, we're getting to 2022 now and I still don't see your name. Nope, there we go. I found one. Oh, hilariously! Check this out. That's an honor right there. You have like the... Anyway, alright, let's talk to the fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah.
Man, why are you yelling at me, lady?
Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Like, she turned and yelled at us for a solid 10 seconds before she was like, oh wait.
Pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Oh, there it is.
To the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
I already thanked you
doubt
earlier. You
they're
don't get
the
another
ones
one.
Involved, but they might have heard something.
Thank you for the resub.
It's worth a try.
All right, so we're beating up kids or something. I don't know. I was half listening.
How hard can that be?
I said thank you. Give you the 39 months. What'd you say about peaches? Anyway.
I'll take the large one.
What? Yeah, peaches. I guess you're for sale in the market. I don't. That's funny.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Please no.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Oh,
Come on, come all!
apparently I left the quest area. Is there?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Damn.
Life will be different there.
Come taste
Ah, there you are.
peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I think we're going to be hearing that a lot right here. The NPCs don't really say
Excuse
different
me.
things.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you
I
to
mean,
do?
yeah.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Kid's sassy. Honestly, good for him.
I'll take the large one.
From the free cities, all
An
but
excellent choice,
unbreakable.
my lord.
Who are you, like... Who are you shouting to? There's like 4 people here. Nice. How far down can I go? Just a little bit this way? Ah, there you are. Right in front of me.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come all!
Find them kids and put the fear of Ifrit into them? That would be brutal.
Peaches and pears.
Clive turns into Ifrit. Starts interrogating the kids. That'd be terrible.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
He's a 5'10" lineman. No!
Daddy.
See, you joke!
Hungry.
You joke, but there was the side quest in Crisis Core where we had to find the spies throughout the slums. And you would talk to an NPC and it'd turn out they were a spy, and there'd be like a poof, and there'd be a cloud, and they'd turn in to like the Wutai spy from whatever NPC they were. And legitimately, one of them was a child. Like, one of them was literally a child on a playground, and you chase him around the playground, and as he ducks behind the playground equipment and comes out the other side, he goes from a 10-year-old boy to a grown-ass man. Like the hugest oversight, I think, in that. There's no fucking way. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's hilarious, honestly. Seeing Zack chase a kid around a playground. I found a spy! And the grown-ass man just materializes. I love Final Fantasy so much.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of you.
What's up, Globby? How you doing tonight? You don't remember that, Monta?
Big fat donkey was easy pickings.
I think there's a clip on my channel somewhere. I'll find it and post it in the Discord later.
Boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Fight the kids.
You get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Yeah, it was for Crisis Core. It was one of the side quests where Zack was looking for spies in Midgar.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you. God, I definitely didn't hear that noise enough.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Don't kill the child. This isn't modded Skyrim. Nobody's killing the kids. Or spawning shit on them when they're trying to talk about how they're thankful I adopted them, looking at you guys. Doing well today, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. First stream in a month.
Oh, shit.
Trying to shake off the rust here.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright, we got him backed into a corner.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
The kid has a deep voice for his size, and Goots has a high voice for his size, I guess.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Sorry, kid, but I'm probably gonna have to kill your boss. If this game has taught me anything, it's just you kill everybody. Case in point. Getting our sword out.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Hey man, chill out.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Heads be rolling. You're not kidding. This game has been honestly kind of brutal. Like Game of Thrones brutal to some effect with how many people they just slaughter. The opening cutscenes are like people getting stomped on and chocobos dying. I mean, it's crazy. They don't hold back in this one.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
It's kind of jarring, actually, going from other Final Fantasies to this one where it's bloody and they swear.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities.
Clive and chains, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
The refugees any further hardship.
Some people have more favorite scenes than others, I guess.
Even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right, then. And to answer your question, Burning Visions, no, I didn't drop a Thomas the Tank Engine on the children. But when I did the charity stream, you know, I was trying to adopt a little girl, and she was like poor. She had no food, no money, no parents, and I adopted her to give her like a really nice home. And like it's the scene where you come to your house for the first time, and she's like, "Oh my God, like thank you so much, like this is perfect." And as she's saying this to me and like thanking me for these newfound blessings in her life, the folks in chat spawned like dragons and witches, and lightning just started flying around the house, and I died. It ruined a really good moment. Can't have shit in Skyrim, I guess.
Oh, where is it?
So I do remember years ago when I first tried Skyrim, I had downloaded a mod that let you, it was like a kill any NPC mod, because like, you know, there's certain NPCs that like, they just get knocked out and they're sitting there. And I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. And I was like, I want to try one of these mods where you can kill anybody. And I was running through the town, and like I was fighting guards off because like I pissed somebody off or something. And I forget what her name is, but the little bully girl in Whiterun that's always shit-talking you and just bullying the other kids. I think her name starts with a B. At any rate, Braith, there you go. I swung at Braith, and it triggered an assassination animation. My character took his sword and shoved it through her back, and she goes, "Is that the best you can do?" And then fucking dies. And I was like, damn. Like, that's kind of badass. And then I immediately reloaded my game because I was like, that's not right. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's like, is that the best you can do? Like, and then it ended up like breaking the game because I was killing quest NPCs by accident. And I was like, yeah, I need to not do this anymore. So I lesson from that is don't download a kill anything mod. You can kill her parents and send her to an orphanage. That's awful. And that's without mods? Jesus.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your
She
traders
went
passed
down with the
back,
head held high.
and I make Boklad a safe place again.
It was honestly one of the funniest things. I really wish I had been able to take a clip of it. This was like 12 years ago and I was on my PC.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
You need to try Skyrim. You've never played. Skyrim and Fallout are both
Leitney's Cleft is to the
fantastic
south,
games
past the
just
camp.
on their own. And I have to say that if your only exposure to them has been our charity streams here where they were modded to hell, that's not the game. Like, and you can't like evaluate whether or not you like the game off of that shit. I mean, you know, we had Macho Man Randy Savage dragons. Like that's not a real game. Definitely give Skyrim and Fallout a shot. If you only have a console, you can get it on PS5, PS4. But you have to play on PC if you want all the scuffed mods like I had. I'm actually trying to figure out a game to do for Taylor Swift Moon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a game to do for this year, because like I want to do the Christmas time charity thing again. And I think the crowd control with mods is a really fun shtick. But we've already done Fallout and we've already done Elder Scrolls, so I'm trying to figure out something else to do. There's not that many games to choose from on the crowd control list, so right now I'm considering Red Dead Redemption 2. There would also be Resident Evil. My issue with doing Resident Evil is that I haven't personally played Resident Evil 2 yet myself, and I want to, and I don't want my first time playing it to be that. So maybe I need to breeze through Resident Evil on my own before Christmas time if we're gonna do that one. Those are still, it's undecided. I may do something else entirely. But it's just, that was a lot of fun. Oh, these guys didn't even say anything. All right. Oh, shut the fuck up. Like
my son, Cat, sat in a wet paint spot and I can't convince him to move.
First of all, I like how the NPC's literally on the ground as I'm driving a sword through his stomach and he's like, you should have stayed out of our business. Second of all, thank you, Dizzy, for the 42-month subscription. Your cat sat in a wet paint spot and you can't convince him to move. Honestly, when he gets up, you should just leave it. Don't paint over it. It's part of the apartment now. One of my favorite things in this game is that the NPCs will just shit talk you when you're absolutely kicking their ass. Kind of like Braith, I guess.
Not me!
His birthday present to himself. He just wants to sit in some paint. Don't judge him. It's important cat business. We're not to question it. Oh, okay.
We got company. That's the lot.
This fucker will heal them. Ooh, nice parry. Yeah, happy birthday to your cat. We need to celebrate this. I think I have a party or confetti or something emote still, right? Or did I get rid of it? I don't remember. I don't pay enough attention to what emotes are on the channel. I'm pretty sure I left up the Christmas emote till like March. My bad. Dude, he's dead.
Fewer now.
Swinging at a corpse. Technically it's Samar, but he has no concept of time. I mean, do any of us? We're dropping Saturday picnics emotes on Tuesdays and stuff. I mean, time is made up. Yeah, I'll be changing up. I mean, I do. I try to switch out the holiday ones anyway. I just tend to forget.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
You just need more emotes, Glampy, that's all. Where's your Santa shark?
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Did you say they're gonna cut off the kid's hands?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
You still think about the time you very confidently posted a Wednesday picnics on a Tuesday. Now it's like intentional. Now we just, fuck it, who cares what day of the week it is. Honestly, my favorite thing to do is post one that doesn't even talk about when it is. Just says some bullshit, like, someone else is like, good morning, and I post a fucking GIF that says burger. I only recently added more emotes. Time to do it again! Out of curiosity, do you have a left shark emote? I don't remember. If you don't, you should. Nice. Man, that still blows my mind. 76,000 stagger damage, barely chipped his health bar. Ooh. Oh, shit. Right into that one. Hey, if you care about meaningless redemptions that don't give you anything, don't forget your treasure chests. Oh, god damn it.
Nice try.
God, I love that precision dodge thing. Pro tip for real, if you're not using the Berserker ring for your precision dodges, what are you doing with your playthrough? Nice, Dad. Come on. You even did the left shark dance, and it's one of your redeems. I'm glad that you thought of that. That's fantastic. Did we get them all?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I was hoping we'd get a little fast travel. You did motion capture and rigged it into your hammerhead shark model. So, what do you have to do for that? As somebody who doesn't understand how to create things like that, how do you do motion capture recording? I'm assuming, did you have to like put the dots on and stuff? Like they do in movies? I don't understand.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, she knows who we are. Well,
Don't look so shocked.
it's not her real name, but you know.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, another Boy Scout badge.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, they go together.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Clive's ranking over the Boy Scouts. I know he's collecting these things like Pokemon badges. So you have an HTC Vive and you use the extra trackers and then an app to record the motion and then applied it in Blender. That's pretty intuitive. I wouldn't have thought of using like a VR rig.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
How long did that take you? As I'm running into things. Oh, we've got a side quest. We're not leaving just yet.
Let me carry your goods.
There's actually 3 side quests. God damn.
Pardon me, but
All right,
would
well,
you happen to be a fighting
I don't think we're going to be getting on the caravan tonight. Probably have to save that for Friday.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for
The Halloween
hire,
one took you a
and
month?
yours looks to be a
Holy
weapon
shit.
well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend
It's
to
taking me
use
a year to stream this game,
Well,
so.
being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I mean, probably.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
Clive, you can't just say things like that.
But where are we going?
Not with this chat. You can't say
Along
shit like
the
that.
old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
He's all the way over there.
Porter for hire. Best.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Guess we better grab the other one while we're at it. Whoa! That startled me. I'm getting raided. The Calm Fury. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Fury raid. Nice to meet you. My name is Lethal, or Dine, whatever you want to say. We're just working very slowly through some Final Fantasy 16 here. How was your stream?
Peaches and pears.
Thank you, Peaches, for doing a shout out there. I've been streaming this game since December. I'm taking my sweet time with it. You were also playing 16. Are you playing through it on your first playthrough?
Caravan stops next.
We're doing Final Fantasy mode, but it is a it's a no spoiler stream, so don't worry, you're safe. Unless you're
gonna do an apprenticeship
not
or
quite this
something,
far. Stream is great. You're loving this game. I'm glad to hear it. I am loving this game, even though I'm really taking my time with it. I played through it myself off Twitch, and then decided to stream the hard mode on here, and it's actually a lot of fun. You might enjoy playing the game again a second time on Final Fantasy mode. I'm actually honestly enjoying it more now. Even though everything is a much higher level, and it's much stronger, and some of the battles take a lot longer, I feel like it's a lot more fun. Because the base game is... I didn't think it was super challenging, and that's fine, because I don't want games to be super hard. That's just me. But I think it's just a lot more fun on Final Fantasy mode. Yeah. Instead of calling it hard mode, they called it Final Fantasy mode for some reason.
Me pass! You found it!
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to talk to him
Thank
yet.
you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
Hope he doesn't make us leave yet. I got side quests to do.
You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we
Is
already
that
know.
Hodor?
Mizelle's giving us a job shifting the chocobo shit out.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Still not used to
Well,
Goots'
I'm
voice.
gonna be
I know
your
the
first
kid,
customer.
super small,
I'm
deep
gonna save
voice.
up all my gil and get you to
Goots,
make me a massive
huge,
sword.
tiny voice.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
You're going to 100% this game. So far, you're giving it a 10 out of a 10. That is impressive, because I don't even think I'm going to 100% the game. There's so much to do in it, and then, like, I guess all the trophies, if you include those, I don't know. That's a huge time sink.
All right.
More power to you.
We have a place on the wagon.
I don't think we leave yet. I hope not. I want to do those side quests.
Remember, Goots.
Also, I'm being
we're
attacked.
Mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
My cat tends to want attention when I'm streaming for too long.
You're to ride.
Kitty, yeah,
all the
she's
way to
she's our
Twinside.
emotes. All of our emotes on the channel are her.
as the
She's
outskirts.
12 years old and she's a brat.
Find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the
There
Imperial's
you go.
defenses.
Her name's Riku after Final Fantasy
Square
X.
with a big bell
I'm clearly a
tower
nerd.
right in the middle of town. If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
She wants down. She hates this.
Let's go.
You had a Riku? You had a pet named Riku? Cat? Dog? Something else? Yes. Look at that. She's so happy right now. Well, I named her Riku. Originally, I was going to name her Lulu. Also, Monta, it looks like you lied to me. I was originally going to name her Lulu, but then when I got her, she's just a nut. She just run around like crazy. She'd be running in circles, and I was like, you know what?
And you're
She needs a
quite
different
certain
name.
Your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence.
It's all your fault,
on
Mata.
Sanbreque.
It's not like we can't come back and do them at any point.
It is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
I guess I didn't realize that Joshua was in the castle.
Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous.
Beast that
So
labors to
whoever that
plunge
is, thank you
Valestia
very
into
much.
Turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Thank you for that follow as well. You're welcome. Oh, well, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
How far are you guys into the game? Are
They
you
have
quite
lost
this
their
far or
mothercrystal,
further?
And with it, all hope of a
Or
negotiating
should you have to go? No, that's
withdrawal.
totally fine. I get it. You just finished streaming.
It is but a matter of
Go
time
do what you gotta do.
before we invade.
It was nice to meet you as well. Thank you again for the raid.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
That'll ruin the scene. Thank you, Matcha. Can't hear anything Josh was saying. That's fine. It's just important story stuff.
Every man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
That was good timing. Man, now the song's gonna be stuck in my head.
What do you know of my blood?
You know, I guess I didn't consider how the Chocobo Stampede could impact very serious
I know
dramatic
that
scenes.
It is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
I hate this woman.
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gear.
See, I know that she's a well-written villain because you just fucking hate her so much.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash,
No, but I mean, yeah, it'd be his word against hers, right?
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Stepping on the flower was just unnecessary. Like, now you're just being a bitch for the sake of it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Yeah, your mom's a bitch.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Yeah, I guess his blood isn't pure because his mom wasn't royal. Something like that. At least that's what I took from it.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, shit. See, look, now I can't go back. God damn it. I got all these side quests of Blacklead. Maybe we can go here. Maybe it'll be like last time. Maybe we go here, and then we can just immediately travel. Just break the timeline a little bit. Probably not, though. I think some shit's hitting the fan here. Not your fault, Monta. I was blabbing, I wasn't paying attention.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
We picked a hell of a day to come to the city.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
Alright, well I guess we're doing this now. Side quest complete. This section is your favorite part? Like of the whole game? Alright, out of curiosity.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I wonder, can I open the map? No? I'm not gonna go anywhere. Oh no, I can! Oh, I mean, we could. That would cut, like I said, that'd break the timeline a little bit. Like, oh shit, the city's on fire. But first, we should go do what should I do? Should we finish our side quests? Or should we continue with this? I feel like we should finish the side quests. Every little bit of experience will help. And then this would actually... Honestly, this whole thing here in the capital... Continue with the story? Okay. I was gonna say, this thing in the capital would actually be really fun to do later. Where am I going? Alright, well, Friday we'll do some side quest stuff. Whoa!
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Thank you, Burning Visions, for the 100 bits. It's your stream, do what you want. It's not my stream. Y'all run the show. No, I feel like this is started. We gotta follow it through. That is kind of funny, though, that you could just leave and go do side quests while this is happening.
What in the hell is going on?
No urgency.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Oh yeah, he's out here somewhere.
Just hope he's all right.
Alright, let's see what bullshit spawns in the city on this now. Gotta be a spaceship pilot. I don't know what that means, but good luck. It's good to see you, Burning Visions. Have a good night. Torgal fucked him up.
I have bits. Where did they come from?
Monta, thank you for the bits. I have a random amount of bits too, and I have no idea where they came from. Alright, who's healing? Who's healing? You? It's not okay. Another healer somewhere? New enemies approach. Oh, they're the Dragoon! Shit! Aren't these guys normally bosses? Final Fantasy mode is wild. Oh! Oh boy. Well, apparently not now. This guy's just a fucking regular enemy. Ooh! One is a Tilly until I'm high, or Stinny until I'm high. I'll try to remember that if we see him. Double jump. Oh, shit. Oh. Why they assume we're enemies? Yeah, that's a good question, honestly. They did just kind of like attack us on sight. Ow! He hurts. Well, I don't know that Joshua would know that we're even in the city.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
But that is a good
What
point.
is this then?
Like, why didn't he say, "Hey, my brother's out there somewhere. Don't fight him." Also, I really like the music here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Fucking crabs. Can I get some new potions? Thank you.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Well, that's one way to go up. Ah, no train. What? Train? Oh, hype train complete at level 1. Well, thank you for the 290 bits. I appreciate it. And there's a fucking whatever this thing is. Why is that necessary? You know, as hilarious as it was to use the tornado, I'm kind of glad I switched it out. It's a lot more interesting without it. Perfectly timed. What the hell? There's things flying everywhere. What the hell is it?
Someone heal me, damn it!
New enemies approach. Of course they do. That guy had no chance. Oh, it's one of those! Shit! Oh, God, that hurt. 2 of the big guys, holy hell. Oof. God damn it.
I needed that.
God damn it. Holy hell. Yeah, they do suck. They're fucking me up. At least they're both staggered now. Divine hammer. I don't like the sound of that. Oof. Alright, there we go. Holy shit. That's crazy. Maybe we should save. Haven't done that in a minute. Alright.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Find our way around, huh? Gotta go up there? If last you can have Torgal. I tried and it was giving me like the little no, but maybe I was hitting the chocobo button.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Yeah, hit the air. Maybe I was hitting the wrong button.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
So I think what I'm gonna do is try to get to Goots, because I know that's a really good save point before some shit goes down. Because we're creeping up on 8 o'clock here. Oh, another Dragoon. Sweet. Totally normal. Wait before you go somewhere. Okay, all right. A 5-minute timer. There we go. Oh. Come on, he's almost staggered. There we are. stagger him or close to it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, man, how far did I make it? I made it 1.5 minutes without swearing. All right, I got you. These things are probably going stale by now. I think I have water here. Give me a bean. What is this? I don't like the color of this one. This one is either peach or barf. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, that's barf. Oh, that's terrible. I can't. I had to spit that out like it is barf. Oh, man. Because my body knows what vomit is, having that taste in my mouth was starting to trigger like an actual, like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. Awful. Awful. Came back to a bean, yeah, barf bean. Almost hurled for real. I had to spit it out. It was either spit out the bean or vomit. God, that's so bad. I made it 1.5 minutes into the 5-minute timer. That's so bad. Well, I said damn it instinctively because something whiffed or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't even like... It wasn't even that big of a deal. That's why the swear jar is such an effective thing on me. It's like just muscle memory for me to swear. I don't know what that says about me. Look at Torgal though. He's looking fierce. Ow. Alright. Holy hell. That's so crazy that they're making us just fight dragoons as regular enemies here. Insult you? I almost forgot we had that redemption. Alright, before we carry on. I haven't insulted you in a while, Solism. Let's see. We gotta get a good one here. We gotta get a good one. I'm looking for words that I know we have never done. Oh, we've definitely done that. Okay, here we go. Do your worst. I mean, this is Shakespeare. You gotta remember. This is Shakespeare. Your Shakespearean insult today, Solism. You are a lubberly, rug-headed giglet. Lubberly, rug-headed giglet. Lubberly meaning disgusting and repulsive, kind of like that bean. Rug-headed meaning foul-smelling, kind of like that bean. And giglet, dupe, fool, object of scorn, kind of like the person that ate that bean. You are a lubberly, rug-headed giglet. There's your Shakespearean insult for the day. Thank you for the redemption. Alright, we gotta find Goots so we can save for the night in the midst of all of this chaos. That's a hell of a place to stop. That's why, see, that, Monta, is why I was saying it might be better to wait till later, because I was like, we can do the side quest today, and then we can do the entire sequence here in the city next time, but we'll just split it. It's fine. Finding Goots is definitely a really good place to stop, though. These dudes can't even get off the ground. It's not fair. We got another high potion. This feels like a fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, god damn it. I gotta fight that thing? Oh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Alright, well, here we go. Whoa, okay. What are those camera angles?
This one.
He's got some long whiskers. He's like a wizard dragon or something. He's got a big old beard. Doing pretty well on the stagger bar very quickly. Ooh, that hurt. I mistimed that dodge. But not that one. Oof. There we go. Damn, that is dishing some damage. Oh, I don't like
I
this.
think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? I don't like this. Oh boy. Man. Oh god. This thing's got all kinds of crazy attacks. Hell of a close up. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, I can't hit him with it. Don't step in danger puddles? What if I want to be launched out of the arena? Go for it. Don't tell me how to live my life. Staying in the air is the way to do this. Or I can almost die. That's fine too. Now I can hit him. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, get out of that. Wait. Whew. I'm almost dead. Wait, this should do it. Come on. Yeah! Whew, that was fun. I'm telling you, going up into the air, that probably saved my ass more than once.
Over here,
There he is.
Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Dizzy.
Is that mothercrystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
It's important to remember that Bahamut is the prince of this city. Like, these are his people. He would have rioted if anything happened to him for real. Well.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Do you need a Snickers? He's not himself, yeah. No, that does not seem good at all. That's putting it lightly.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
He's a good egg.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
All right. Now that we're here and we found Goots and he's safe, we're gonna save it for tonight because it is about time for me to stop. No Goots. So we're gonna save right there. So Friday, we will pick back up right here and continue on with this assault on the city. I thought I was looking for Goose this whole time. Yes, we're looking for a goose. No, his name is Goots. He's the precious baby, as we established earlier. Did he say leave us without lunch? No, he said leave us in the lurch. Like, he's basically saying he's not going to leave us behind, I guess. But anyway, so yeah, we're going to stop right there for tonight. And I will be continuing on Friday. Same time, same start time, 6 o'clock. You've been so confused for like 2 hours. I mean, to be fair, we did have a cutscene with him earlier, but... We left off at a very inconvenient place last time. We were mid-rampage with Bahamut in the city, and I accidentally walked away from doing some side quests in Baklad, so I'm trying to see if we can finish that today. Probably won't be a super long stream. We're gonna finish this story beat with Bahamut, and then we're gonna try to go do those side quests we skipped, if we can. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. You're somewhere in Iowa. Are you lost? How's the road trip going? Liz also says hi. Hello, Liz. Hello, Dizzy. Whatever you want to be called. Yeah, I assume they're in the middle of their move. Drive safe. Hopefully, everything goes well with that. That's a long drive. All right. Let me get all situated here. We're listening to some Final Fantasy VII music while playing 16. Currently in the process of moving to Seattle, and you're only in Iowa. You've got a long way to go. Long way to go. Be safe. I hope the trip goes well. Also, don't burn all of your data on this shit. All right, let me get this music done here. And we're here for Goots. There's like no audio here though. It's weird. Hold on. Yeah, there's no music here. So we left off. We found Goots, so that's good. We were worried about him. This is a good time killer. Well, it's about to get real crazy up in here because Bahamut is losing his shit and we're on our way to him. So, we fought like a big dragon thing last time. Oh. Who's yawning? Was that Clive? Am I boring you? Sorry. Anyway, let's make sure we're all set.
He's need out. Let me show you me wares.
We're gonna need some potions. Yeah, look, I burned through like all of the high potions. You're cooking hash browns and pancakes. Oh, that sounds phenomenal. Breakfast for dinner? That's always a good choice.
I wouldn't want to weigh you down, like.
Insufficient inventory space. Oh, I already have that. Anyway.
Done then.
The big hammer. I don't think he can make me anything that I need anyway. Yeah, I don't need any of this.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Sorry, Goots.
Good luck, Clive.
Alright. Hold on. What's going on with Torgal?
You be brave now, boy.
He's fine. Alright. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Fucking, this fight's gonna be crazy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
What's the worst that could happen? You're chilling in bed and you're shiny hunting? Any luck so far?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Alright, that's good. You're excited for this fight? I'm not.
Feel that, Clive.
What was it? This the Titan battle? The Titan battle, it was very stressful. Nearly died a bunch.
Just what we need. Another flood.
I gotta fight chocobos?
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Even if they're turned, I still don't like it.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh.
This one.
Let's get warmed up on some zombie chocobos, I guess. They're everywhere. Oh god, thing's blown up. That could have been bad. I'm getting beat up here. Okay. That was not a great warm-up. I was hoping that was a potion. What the hell? Wait, was this thing here before? I can't tell what's a Final Fantasy mode enemy and what's not. Pull him down. Ooh. Throw one of these at him. Oh, he gonna step on me. That was lucky. New enemies approach, because of course they do. Oh. That was a bad dodge on my part. Also, the person that, oh. Oh! That hurt. Should have blocked that. Anyway, the person that raided us the other day, or last week, whenever it was, I popped into their VOD and they're not quite as far as we are in the game, so that was probably a good opportunity for them to come in, because there was really no spoilers there. I would have felt bad. Get that shit away from me. Ow! Spirits within. Okay, there's that shit again. Oh boy. Oh no! Okay. So Titanic block does not work on that. It killed the shit out of me. Let's try that again. Good to know. You gotta straight up dodge that. So poor Jill, she sounded so distraught. Thank you, Mata. Oh! We're no stranger to game overs on this channel, that's for sure. I really thought Titanic Block would work on that. Oh, good. That was good timing. That was so delayed. Are you on mobile? There's like a setting in the mobile you can toggle on that, at least for me, it fixed the delay. I'd be watching somebody stream and it'd be like a full minute later after I said something. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh! You jackass. There it is. Oh, that was good. How many deaths have I had? You know, actually, maybe we should turn on a death counter now that I think about it. But it's only been like 3 times. I haven't died much. I've had some close calls. So we died just now because I got cocky and thought Titanic Clock would work on that big laser. We got killed by the... What the fuck was it? Cassiopeia fucking thing. I forget what it's called. The big weird guy in the void. And then I think we died randomly on like a quest somewhere. But it hasn't been much. Oh boy. Oh. I want to say 3, if I had to give an accurate guess. Ow. Maybe we can set one up. Oh, not this shit again? Did I get him?
Must be a way to climb up.
Oh, holy hell. Yeah, we actually... No, and yeah, we died on Titan. That's right. We died on Titan because I ran out of the firelight things to heal. So I think 4? I don't know if this is an accurate thing, but let's say 4. Maybe I can make a counter. Let's see. We'll do some very quick... I don't know. How do I do this? Current value would be 4. Save. Oh, this wants me to have like a text file and everything? Oh, that's gonna be like a whole thing. Alright, so I will have to set it up for next time. Because it wants me to like make a text document and like... Alright. So let's just say for now, we'll manually count it, and then I'll set up the actual counter command for next stream. But 4 is what I want to say is our death toll so far. I think for Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode, by the time we finished it, my death toll was like 16 or 19. It was somewhere around there. Final boss got your ass good on normal mode too. I actually, so obviously no spoilers about what the final boss is or what the fight entails, but I did not actually die on the final boss. Somehow. I got through the whole thing. No deaths, no resets, and I mean, there was a few close calls, but I was surprised. It was not easy. That's a hard fight. I have to admit, I'm not looking forward to it on Final Fantasy mode. I mean, I'm already nervous about this shit going down, so we'll see. We got a long way to go yet.
Phoenix. Joshua.
That's your boy.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
It's fine.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
It's just crazy to me, like, we're not near the end of the game just yet, and everything's level 71. We fought Atlas, he was level 88. Like, holy hell. That way. Where am I going? I'm getting turned around.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Oh boy.
And so should we.
New enemies approach. Times like this, I wish I had the tornado. What? So protect makes it so Clive's sword just bounces off them? Alright. Oh, we're close to leveling up again. Protected some ass in this? Yeah, where's our protect? Why can't we get that? Making attacks just bounce off of them? A griffin. God damn it. Ooh. Oh! Well, that was crazy. Your protect is the ring that slows down time for you. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those combat assist things on. The only thing I have is the Berserker ring, because then when you do a precision dodge, you get like a little counterattack, and that is glorious. But it's not automated. You have to get the timing right. I don't want to use the accessories. I feel like it would defeat the purpose of being on hard mode. Can't make it too easy, you know? Normally I'd use that shit on like a story mode playthrough for sure, but if I'm gonna go out of my way to play on hard mode, I feel like I shouldn't. And so far we've been doing okay without it, as I get beat the hell up right now. What the hell? This thing It's gotta go. You thought they couldn't be used? I'm pretty sure you can use them. Like, I don't think there's anything stopping you from equipping them. Oh! In fact, I actually remember seeing an article that was like, make Final Fantasy mode easier. Equip these. And I was like, oh, what's the point? Next you'll be saying you should use Yojimbo to get through super bosses in Final Fantasy X or something. It's ridiculous. Get on the ground.
Help me, boy.
You would do that. Oh, what a timely level up. Right in the middle of staggering this thing. Or killing it, apparently. Wow. Hey, you know what? A win's a win, man. So if you use the rings in this, win's a win. I just chose not to. Just like you can choose not to use Yojimbo. It's a stupid choice, but you could do it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's some battles in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I skipped on my normal playthrough because I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. But we'll probably knock them out when we play on. I'm assuming I'm gonna do dynamic. I ain't doing hard mode on Rebirth. We'll make it keep things even with dynamic.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, for God's sake.
It looks like somebody doesn't.
Okay, but the music.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm here for this. This is that same music from that fight we died in, isn't it? Oh. Oh! You skipped a lot of the optional fights? I skipped, there's a bunch of fights that are like in the battle simulator and then on that island you unlock near the end of the game that I didn't do, but otherwise I pretty much did everything. Ooh! Oh, I don't like what's happening. What is this? Get this thing away from me. Ah! Hey, hey, no spoilers. We don't know what's on that island. It's just an island. Ow! I was originally planning to do hard mode on Rebirth, but then once I found out it was exactly like Remake, I was like, nah. Like, no, I think I'm good. I don't care enough. We'll do it on dynamic if we want to make it reasonably challenging, or we can do it on story mode if we just want to breeze through it. But either way, I ain't doing that shit on hard. We'll be streaming Final Fantasy VII until fucking 2027 if I play it on hard mode. Man, I just realized that we've been fighting this thing for a minute here and we've barely hurt him. Oh boy. Oh, what the shit is this? What is he doing now? Raga, get that shit out of here. Yeah, by then part 3 would have come out for real. I do have to say I'm really glad that I played Rebirth on my own first, just to enjoy the experience, and because it's a long-ass game. It was like twice as long for me to beat that as it was to beat this. So when we play it on stream, we won't have to do all the unlocking things on the map, which eats up half the playtime easily. So that carries over. You don't remember this fight? I do. Probably because of the music. Just throw everything at him. I always get a little hesitant to unload everything at them because sometimes they do those attacks where it's like they're preparing a move. I'm like, shit, everything's on cooldown. Oh boy. There we go. You okay, Jill? I think he sent her up into the air. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. He was flying right at me. See? What did I say? What did I say? Press the attack? God fucking damn it. This is what I was talking about. Ah! Come on! There we go. Hit him with one of these, please. What is happening? Oh, God. Come on. Did I get him? There we go. Holy shit. I totally jinxed myself, but it's okay. It worked out. Cooldowns came through for us. Oh boy. Oh! Oh shit! That hurt. Thank you, Jill. Dual cast. Make up a mind, like make up your mind on what element you're using. There we go. We're getting there, slowly. Thank you, Manta. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Oh, okay.
Get him.
Yes, hello, Riku. She's under the desk demanding attention, as always. Woo! Oh, he moved. There we go. Come on, he's almost dead. This has got to do it. There we go. Whew. What a fight. Also, I don't think that was the same music from that other battle. It just sounded a lot like it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
It's like we're on a higher difficulty.
Think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm gonna say we should definitely save. That's holy hell. Alright, there we go. No, I'm gonna hydrate. That one made my hands hurt. Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
How are we doing on items? Oh, we're down to 1 high potion. Okay. That's great.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
This bitch.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Thank you, Jill.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
The timing of that. Joshua is here! Then he comes busting through the wall.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh boy.
What are you...
I'm glad you're excited, Mata. Glad I remembered the colors there. This is your favorite fight of the whole game? Every time there's like a cinematic thing, I'm like, ah! Because on Final Fantasy mode, they don't give you the prompt. There's no button on the screen. I'm like, wait, which one do I hit? Think about this. This fight made you want to let alive. It's so stressful. It's probably one of the few fights where even on normal mode, I was like, ah! So now, right now, I'm just like full panic mode. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. We got this. It's so pretty.
First Bahamut, in the heart.
I'm glad we all agree on that. Oh, okay. That was not a good start. Oh, okay. It does it twice. I feel like he's doing something right now and I need to get the hell out of the way. Okay. I don't know what that was. Oh, hell yeah. You learned Spit Flare. Pretty sure I've already had that. Josh, if you don't get your ass back in the house. Boy, get inside. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah! I don't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm hitting him. Where is he? There we go. Shit, that was a waste. It's baby girl. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Really rude, honestly. Hey, Joshua, can you throw me one of them heals? Oh, shit. All right. Fuck! God damn. He's really hurting me here. Please don't move. Stay right where you are. Thank you for listening. There we are. Josh, you want to get in here and mix it up? Really use your help. Thank you. Yeah, I also don't remember how to do the shield thing.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. I don't like that. Yeah, you have like that thing that you put up, like the force field around you or whatever. I forget what it's called. We learned it in the Titan fight, and I can never remember what the fucking button is. If somebody wants to Google that real quick, in case I need it, I don't remember what to do. I could have sworn it was like R2, but then I tried that last time and it didn't work. Oh wait, are we the Phoenix now?
I'll come back for you.
Yep. All right, how do I do this? Oh, I need to dodge. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Okay, I can do that. Lock on a little bit. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. This is the part that's making me panic a little bit. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Mega flare, I don't like that at all. No, 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 no! Get out of here with that.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
And he's killed so many of them. I gotta break these? Okay, hold on. Ow! That's not good. I don't remember what to do with these. I guess... Shit, 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 shit. Not good. Not okay. Alright, I'm okay. Just break this. Damn it. There we go. God damn.
Where is he going?
I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of the aerial combat stuff. Oh! Get away! Jesus, I'm not doing well here. Down to one firelight. No! Stop it! Just the cursor, I don't like... I don't like this. I just... Oh, God, out of heals. Oh, what the hell?
By the founder! Those things are throwing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Ugh. I don't like this. Oh, God, I'm getting fucked up. I'm gonna die. There's a time thingy. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. I'm about to die. It's the cursor. Like, the cursor just doesn't place very well for me. I struggle to aim it. I had a problem with this on normal mode, too. I'm like literally dead. Oh my God. He killed the shit out of me. Yeah. That's rough. You're starting me here. God damn it.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Let me just skip past this part, maybe. I guess starting here is better than having to do more of it to lead up to this. Count your blessings. It's just slow and steady. Let's try slow and steady. We just take them out one at a time. Don't panic. Come on, there's another. All right. How's he down to 2 already? Hold up.
Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Literally, I'm being attacked. No, come on. What do you mean, Giga Flare? God damn it. I'm pretty sure I was hitting them constantly. Is there a different way to hit these? Like, do I just need to do this?
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
This doesn't seem to do much. Yeah, that's not doing a whole lot of damage, though. He's already at 4? I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, he's already at 1, and like, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, that's not working. Jesus. Okay, something's not working here. Wonder if I need to shoot and lock on. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be doing much either. Yeah, see, there's not enough time. He's already down to 2. He's already down to, I'm dead again. There's got to be a strategy to this that I'm not picking up, because there's just not enough time. Yeah, the lock-on, I tried that. It didn't work. The lock-on is not doing enough damage. The targeting thing, it doesn't do enough damage. I tried circling around and hitting them all to try and see if I could knock them all out at the same time. Nothing. Like, I can do this. And it just doesn't seem to do enough damage. Like, it chips at them, but he counts down long before... We'll try it again. It's kind of annoying that you have to knock every single one out. Because I feel like it should just be like a matter of it weakens it. You know what I mean? Come on. Son of a bitch. Did I get him? Oh, Jesus. Just complain, I guess. Complain and it'll do it. That was barely. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to shoot myself over there. Panicking. Alright, it's not over yet. Can't celebrate yet. Also, we're up to 8 deaths now. I died on that a few times. Nice.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's a long, grueling battle. Oh! I guess I replenished our firelights. That's helpful. Oh wait, was Joshua doing that too? Because that's awesome. There's a reason Bahamut is here, that's true. He's always the strongest. Other than whatever secret summon is in the Final Fantasy games, right? Oh boy. I still don't know what that does, and I don't really want to know. I want to find out. Oh, he's throwing out 3 of them now. Getting tricky.
Thank you, brother.
Oof. All right. It's music, though. Alexander is also crazy. You're not wrong about that. Something I like about Final Fantasy IX is they use him to give some context. Because they have him protecting Alexandria, and then the Invincible just burns him away. Like, that ship's no joke.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Okay. Oh boy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What's up, Humming Sword?
But where are those who share the memory?
You just in time for peak? Is this also your favorite fight? Nice. That stagger damage is unreal. I didn't realize I could blow those up. That's pretty cool. Oh, not good. Oh, I think that missed. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good. Really not good. He's making me burn through my healing now. No, is it missing? There we go. You son of a bitch.
We're not done yet.
Oh yeah, the music. I commented about that earlier. I was like, the music in this is great. I love how it's just like lovely classical vibes while you're fighting a fucking dragon.
Now, Joshua!
God damn. Nice. Oh my god. I understand why this is your favorite battle, but holy hell is it stressful.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Well, that's just not fair.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
That is so cool.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Fucking battle in space. Things I didn't expect in this game, that's for sure.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
No, no, no. You hold still. Oh! Oof. That was rough. You were flipping out at this? Me too. Mostly because I was like, the fight's not over yet? Oof. So he keeps flying away. Where do you think you're going? Oof. Dion needs to take a chill pill. For real. What the hell? I don't think I remember this part. Oh, shit. He's got so much health. Unreal. No, 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 no.
got me.
Thank you for the bits of alert, Namu.
Exclamation mark alert.
Oh shit. That's not good. I don't think the Spitfire thing's gonna be ready for this. Get out of here with that bullshit. Whew. Oh, what the? Holy hell. Nice. Whew, okay. Oh wait, I have something called light speed. I didn't even see that. Ha! Wow, I should have been using that this whole fucking time. No, no, no! Yeah, the X button, I wasn't even thinking about it because like I'm so used to it being jump. It's like a teleport or something. Did I get him? No, not yet.
What in the hell? Burn the world.
Zeta flare? First of all, only Donald can do that.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Holy shit. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. It's so stressful. That was like a straight hour and a half of battles. I have to say the icon battles on Final Fantasy mode in particular are more stressful to me than just the regular battles.
Dion!
Stay down. Dion, please stop. Oh, fucking crazy.
Joshua! Clive!
Long overdue.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Torgal's like, yeah.
This is for my father.
Good job, Dia. Wow.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Yeah, so was Olivier made by Ultima?
It's collapsing.
Right.
Or was it
We need to
literally
leave.
him?
No.
I never understood that.
I owe him a debt.
You think he took over the kid? Okay.
Fine.
Joshua's got to be like, what is happening?
one section.
Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Earlier this
Nothing be
evening.
done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts. Our men
Focus
are holding
all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and
This is not the work. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out what our next move.
Hydrate,
you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Dizzy.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
How you doing, Dizzy? How's the drive?
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Well, fuck.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That explains that. I think he was justified to throw that spear.
It's a long story.
So did Clive just watch all that? Like he saw all that happen? Yeah, because he killed the Emperor.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, because Olivier was a shadow, she thinks that Joshua is too.
Mother.
I feel bad for Joshua about that, but otherwise I'm like, good riddance.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Did he always have forearms? Yeah, he did.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Ain't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Why are they naked?
And then shall
I mean, Benedictus said, "Don't you want to play?" I think the king's doing some. The king is doing some freaky shit with Ultima, is what I think's happening here.
Of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Okay, that's just weird. That's a little too freaky. That's so uncomfortable. Please let me get back to the hideaway. He needs help, yeah. He clearly. Oh man, I need to save. Saw a one-armed dude shopping at a secondhand store. I don't think he's gonna find what he's looking for. Oh, that's a bad joke. I love it. Hello, welcome in. I'm definitely enjoying it. We're playing through on Final Fantasy mode, so it's my second time through, but I'm pretending it's a first playthrough for the sake of spoilers. But yeah, I definitely, absolutely love this game. It's been a lot of fun on Final Fantasy mode. We just got done with a Bahamut fight, and
since I returned from Dominion.
I still feel stressed, and it's over now.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's the best Final Fantasy movie. It is very cinematic. I do appreciate that there's an enemy in this game that uses an attack called Spirits Within. Very on the nose.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh my god. Things fall apart.
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Holy hell.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, first things first. We gotta save. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check out these shops, and we're gonna go try to do at least one of these side quests that we managed to skip by accident. New items at Karen's Toll. New quest in the Alliance report. So there's more side quests to do. God damn it.
So what do I owe the honor?
I'll tell you what though, that whole section with Bahamut was so crazy. I'm ready for, like, let's take a breather for a minute here. Brightburn Reforged. Don't mind if I do.
Should last you a good while.
Can I... No, I can't do anything to strengthen it.
That it? Fine.
Okay. So we're not even going to bother picking up any of these side quests here, because I want to just stick to what we had from before. But I can't go there yet. That sucks. Okay. Guess we got to talk to Otto. Yeah, we'll buy some potions. There's also going to be new hunts on the board, but I'll probably save those for next time. I think I've had my fill of intense battles for today.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mothercrystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
You love Otto's sass? I'm not gonna lie. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought that said something else. I was like, okay. Yeah, he's very sassy.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted.
Vivian, it was like that when I got here.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Thank you for the hydrate, Miki. What's up? How you doing?
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Time for a lesson? Good. You know, I'm here for a lesson. So tired of all these battles right now.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang
So
from
crystals
the
are now
temple's
completely
neck
useless?
cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem
Your brain
our
shuts down during
civilization was
the lessons?
nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
It's a lot of information sometimes, especially earlier in the game when you don't know what's what, but I could listen to her all day.
my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
You need Tarya story time? You gotta take her with you on that quest where you choose between her and Jill, which is just... Who would do that? And also the map changing kind of makes me think of like the intro to Game of Thrones. How like the more you get through that show, the map would change in the opening sequence. Kind of reflecting like what was currently happening.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
You're still salty about Game of Thrones as a whole?
More inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
See, my take for Game of Thrones, at least in terms of how it ended, was that I was okay with what happened. I just thought it was rushed. The showmakers, like, insisted on only doing 6 or 7 episodes, and if they had done 10, they could have fleshed it out. That's really my only complaint. What actually happened is fine with me. Is it time for the DLC yet? I don't know. So the DLC, both DLCs I actually haven't played because they weren't out when I played through the game. So when we get to them here on Final Fantasy mode, it'll be a first time thing for me. So I don't know how close they are. And it sounds like right when he starts messing around in the skies when the DLC opens. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing, like, once I downloaded it, said there was, like, certain quests, certain main story quests that you have to finish first. And I'm pretty sure they're, like, some of the quests that you do right before you go to finish the game. Like, there's a certain point in the main story where it's, like, the next main story beat is, hey, you're going to go finish the game. And I think that's when it starts. But I don't remember. Either way, I don't think we're getting to it just yet.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. All right. So now we should be able to travel. So let's go do these quests that we were supposed to do. before we went and fought Bahamut. We'll save that main story stuff for next time. Back to Boklad. We got one more to pick up, and then 3 total to do. So where's the one I need to pick up? It's gonna be off to the left. Over there. Literally right there. You know, the Game of Thrones books are not done, and he's on like that 50-year plan past his lifespan to finish them. Does George R.R. Martin, does he have a son? Because like maybe they could do the Tolkien the Tolkien thing, and his son could finish it, you know, in 2060. By then they'll have made a whole new show.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
Alright, I remember this quest.
Celebrating, if you don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure, buddy.
Sounds simple enough.
They have. It's called House of Dragon. That's
So
a
you'll do
prequel.
it?
I'm talking about like if they
Marvelous.
remade the
Thank
actual
you.
show.
You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I mean, think about like how many movies come out that are like remakes of classic things. Like how many Godzilla movies are there, or King Kong, or Fast and the Furious. Like they keep making these movies. So like in 60 years, they're gonna be like, you know, new Jurassic Park, new Harry Potter, new Game of Thrones. Like they're just gonna remake shit that we won't be around to see, hopefully.
Or is it my stomach?
Don't ever remake Jurassic Park. I will fight. I will throw hands. That movie does not need a remake. Arguably, it doesn't need some of the sequels it's gotten either, but don't you dare remake it.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
That's a mood. Jurassic Park is perfect, and also like if they tried to remake it, who's gonna play Malcolm and lay there with their shirt open? Nobody can top that. Maybe Steve Buscemi.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
They remake it now, except Jeff Goldblum is all the dinosaurs. That just sounds like a cursed modded game. That sounds like something that would be on my stream. Wait, you don't... Yeah, no, hold on. You're not part of this quest. Sorry, lady. I need these guys over here. Can you imagine if the T-Rex was Jeff Goldblum, but instead of a roar, it did that weird laugh he does in the helicopter?
What's happened?
Oh my god. When Jurassic Park Survival comes out, if it gets a PC version, I really hope somebody makes that a mod. I'm so excited for that game. I don't care how scary it is. I don't care if it makes me pee my pants on stream. I am gonna stream it. It's basically Alien Isolation, but Jurassic Park. Sign me up.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Yeah, it's inflation. What do you want?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Alright, let's go find this butcher guy.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Me neither. Little call for plays when there's nothing to put on.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me.
Hi, Aqua. How you doing?
And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
If you haven't gotten your useless treasure chest, don't forget to grab that.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Sounds like me leaving work. Not bad, how are you? I am very thankful for these chill side quests right now. We did the Bahamut battle today, which on normal mode was stressful as hell. Final Fantasy mode, holy hell. I died a few times. That was crazy.
I spoke to your friends.
Now we're catching up on some side quests that we accidentally skipped.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a
Massive political and existential conflict, but let's make sure these guys get drunk. Look.
Just as well I had something special of my own.
That's how I would cope with such things.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
So they got a little charcuterie board? Man, they're living it up. Pretty good experience from it, anyway. Alright, on to the next one. We're gonna wrap up these Bocklad quests today, and then
Do you have any fresh water?
probably stop there. So we gotta go over here and over here. Okay. And next time we stream... Oh, I should buy some potions. Next time we stream, it looks like we have some hunts to do. That'll be fun.
fine choice.
I would do those now, but I think the Bahamut battles took it out of me. I don't want to fight anything crazy right now.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
Alright, let's talk to her.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Damn, okay. It's a good thing we skipped them. I mean, there would have been other side quests. Like, there's the ones back at the hideaway we didn't pick up. But yeah, that was... It probably worked out for the better. Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Excuse you.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
I just love... I love the NPCs shit-talking when they're just getting absolutely, like, brutalized. He's literally on the ground taking a sword to the gut, and he's like, give me all your money. Gotta admire it, honestly. It's like, I didn't hear no bell. Shooting his shot, basically. Massacred. Still, one of my favorite things was earlier in the game when we were over by the Dame's territory and we had to fight those guards. I was literally juggling him in the air, and he's like, "Alright, show me what you're made of."
Happily not, good sir.
It's too funny.
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to help this guy. He wants to admire the
Feast
architecture.
your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's gonna get himself in trouble again.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight those. Well, let me talk to you. Can I not talk to you? Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. Free experience. Well, it was. Alright, now can I talk to you?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, I guess we're going that way. Working on 2 quests at once. Oh! Excuse me? What? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, okay.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Namu, for lurking again and the extra 10 bits. If you can hear me, I appreciate you, sir. Except for when you throw bombs at me. Could do without that. That reminds me, we need another Mario Kart day. Oh boy. Nope. Just busy. Okay. So you heard my comment about the bombs then, huh? Oh! Stop hitting me. Look here, sir. Look out of here. Oh, this is glitching. Okay, you know, that works. Nice. Oh. Oh. That's rude. Said I didn't want to have any more crazy. Is that another one? No, that's a bird. Are we done now? Can I climb the rocks, please? Thing just fucking showed up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin Prince.
They don't look happy to see me.
I'm fucking him up. It's kind of rude, honestly. When that shit happens to me, I'm like, can I play the game? Literally kicking him while he's down. Honestly, that was just mean. I kind of feel bad. Sorry, bud.
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
How's it going, Theo?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Okay, he needs the
You know what that
noise.
is?
I don't like that.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Is that friend-shaped to you?
They huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The goblins in 14 are way cuter than the ones here. I mean, yeah, the ones here are just weird. Before we travel back, we have another quest to do. Not sure if it would let me jump down there. All right. One more thing to do. I like how we just did a quest. We literally just did a quest where it's like, okay, we won't hurt the goblins. Now, this quest is like, hey, go slaughter some goblins. Clive, why? I feel like this quest should have given you the option to be like, hey, we just did this thing where, like, they're okay, and it doesn't make you fight them. They really didn't think this one through, did they? Brutal.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Seriously, dude?
Onward. History awaits.
What have you missed? What was the last thing you saw? There's been a lot going on. Yeah, we fought Bahamut today. That was fucking crazy. We fought Titan a month ago. Before I took an accidental mini hiatus. Crazy shit. Crazy shit is what's happened. But you know what? That's what stream VODs are for. Because I don't remember. This fucking guy, I swear.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Just keeps getting in trouble with fucking enemies. Nope, hang on. Put that sword down for a second. Oh, shit.
Over here!
He's only half dead. I'm waiting for it to say new enemies approach. Nope. Get that out of the way from me. Don't like that at all. Did you know that you're the best? I don't know about all that. Oh shit! Nice. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, we've already done that once tonight. I hate when the enemies make me press the attack. Immediately makes me press the attack. Still not dead. Ow. Good lord. Please tell me this guy's done. I swear to God, if he says, oh, we got something else to see. Like, dude.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
This guy really brought us out here just to say he doesn't know anything.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And
I see
so
why.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Don't be rude to him. He just wasted my time. He quite literally said, all of my friends and coworkers don't want to listen to me talk anymore, so I tricked you to listen to me. Like, I'll be rude to this man.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thanks. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of the rare quests where it like moves you back to town, but I guess they had to for story reasons, because like he wouldn't just stay out there. Alright, let's turn this quest in. And we'll head back to the hideaway to save. Or I'll jump in place, that's fine too.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
All right, finally. I wanted to get these done last time. All right, let's get back to the hideaway. And we can go ahead and save. You forgot to kick you. It's not your fault, Mata. I wasn't paying attention. I was sitting there rambling and talking to people because I got raided, and then I just started the conversation with Goots. But anyway, yeah, we're going to save right there for today. I'll let you be able to stare at Clive. Next time, we will pick up here and we'll do the rest of these side quests that have just popped up and probably the hunts. Yeah, it's time for some side quests, I think. We do have our main mission that has us going to 3 different spots on the map, but we also have some side quests that we need to go pick up from this guy, and we have some hunts to do, so we're gonna do all that first. Figured we'd save the hunts for today, because that Bahamut battle last time was just too crazy. So first things first, let's pick up all these side quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I don't know how many there are. Let's see, we got one there. One there. Oh no, it's just this. It's not even side quests, it's just the main mission.
Always something in there.
Okay then, I guess we're doing some hunts. Okay, there are 3 hunts to do right now. We got the 10 of Clubs, the Maggoth Brothers, and Ruin Reawakened, which is rank S. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. That's probably like a level 90 monster. Okay, let's start with this one. 10 of Clubs. He is gonna be down in Dalmechia. We gotta go to the Jaw. Okay, we're gonna do these in order. We're gonna go BAS. First S rank? No, no, it's not. We did we fought Atlas. We fought Atlas, which that was crazy. And if this one is anything like that, then I have a feeling it's gonna be like level 90-ish, give or take. So I think we are going way over this way. Yeah, we gotta go basically where this marker is. We'll put our own marker. You forgot about that? I didn't.
Ready, go?
That fight was nuts. I probably should have stocked up on some potions. Like regular potions, but well, we'll be fine. We got Jill with us. Everything's good. So we're gonna do these hunts. These 3 hunts, and then we'll continue on with the main story, I guess. I'm hoping to get some good progress in today and tomorrow. Because today and tomorrow is probably all I'm going to be able to do this week in terms of streaming. Oh, what the hell?
No holding back.
Excuse me. I'm just going to cut through. I know I could use the experience, but I want to get to the I want to get to the hunt because I have a feeling I'm going to need all my items for these. That last S rank that we did was a little intense. Just run past everything. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I am not going the right way. It's a good thing I checked. And I'm stuck. Ah, that's right. Everything's like a Kashik now.
Surrounded.
Right? All the enemies are stronger. I have been hearing good things about the DLC. I don't have any spoilers on it, thankfully, but I've been hearing good things.
No need to ride from here.
So I'm getting excited to get to that point. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him. He'll be a good warm-up for the next two.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh?
He's level 76. Yeah, that's
only those who have
not so bad.
So empty your pockets.
I'm always shit-talking when I'm hitting them with things.
All yours, Corvo. Let's have some fun.
Found a sticker on your cat's food bowl and you're confused how it got there. The only time it could have been when she's eating or you put food in it. What kind of sticker? Is it like a sticker from her food? Because I can see that. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Man. Maybe the cat put it there. All my stuff is on cooldown. Sticker Hoarders Anonymous? Is somebody playing a prank on you? Ow. Alright, okay, okay. Look here, sir. You're gonna have to, name some suspects. Approach them and be like, did you do this? Oh, shit.
I'm hurt, Torgon.
I'll tell you what, these enemies are durable. It's always the judgmental cats. Nope. Ah. God damn it. Oh, it's brutal. Ow! That camera angle, though. Oh, shit! Yeah, see, we're getting beat up, and this thing's a rank B. Oof!
To me, boy.
Probably gonna have to buy potions in one of the towns. Oh! No! God damn. It's fucking me up. Oh, come on, he's almost dead now. Oh! There we go. That should do it. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, I thought you were increasing. For half a second, I was like, did you just increase the death counter? All right, our next one's out in Rosaria.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah, so that command should tell you how many deaths we've had so far, and then the death plus is for if I die. That'll add a tally to it. It was actually relatively easy to set up, but it was not something I could have done on the fly last stream. I almost forgot. I did it like 10 minutes before I started today. You'll be ready for it with the S rank. Thank you. I appreciate that. So it looks like actually, if I fast travel here, there might be somewhere to buy items there. And then our friend is going to be over here. Actually, no, I can't buy items here, can I? This is like an abandoned town. Let's go to Martha's Rest. I know we have a main mission there, but we'll ignore it. We'll just run past it. Oh, okay. Make sure we're stocked up.
How do? Much obliged. There you go.
Can't make it too easy to increase that death counter. Alright, we're moving on to the A rank, though. We're not quite there yet.
Run like the wind.
I have to say, so far I'm feeling like... I kind of feel like we won't really need to do any power leveling, like to max out Clive's level, because we've already fought things that were 20 levels higher and won. Oh shit, I remember this. Ah, these guys are a pain. Alright. But anyway. Oh, these bozos. At least they stagger easy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh god, surrounded. Well. With the big dude with the axe. They all look like they have axes. Like I said, at least they stagger easy. I know what to do. Line this up. Melt all three of them. One's down. This is going much better than the B rank. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, I jinxed it! This is going much better. Immediately fucking dies. There you go. There you go, Monty. You can try the death command. Death plus. Wow, they fucked me up. All right, let's go again. Bastards. That's what I get for being cheeky.
It's us or them.
Wait, is it only two of them now? Oh, that's cool. And they start with that attack. Wow. That's interesting. Starts the battle with only two of them now? I guess if one dies, it dies, I guess. You have to put that spot. If not, I'll grab it later. That was just impeccable timing. I even tried to use the high potion on that. Almost got me with that again. I feel like that's an attack you really just need to not let hit you at all. Well, there's another one. Oh, you died here and they all came back? Yeah, that's weird. Had you killed at least one of them when you died? Ow! There we go. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. You're a dodging fool. I try to do that the most. Like, the Titanic block is really good. And I've gotten some, like, perfect blocks with that where you clash it. But I feel like the dodge is just so much better because of that Berserker ring. Like, I'm hooked on that. That little slide you do where you're able to open up a counterattack and it's charged up is just too good. It's really just too good. Alright. So, oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, this one is going to be in Sandbreck, so I need to go to Caer Norvent. Okay. Where the frick is that? Sandbreck is which country? It's not this one, right? No, it is. Caer Norvent Glorious Gate. I think this one. S rank time, indeed. Do you remember which one this is? How am I doing on potions? Pretty okay. We're only down 1 high potion. I think we can manage with that. Maybe. It's gonna be down this way somewhere. There's like a path I have to follow here. You don't? Okay.
Good girl.
Clearly we did not explore that part of the map. Alright. Well, it's S rank time, so I have a feeling we're going to be ranking up that death counter. I don't know, though. I mean, when we fought Atlas, we managed to get him the first try. So who knows? Maybe those dodges will come in clutch for me. Oh, I remember exactly who this motherfucker is. I have no business fighting this guy right now, I don't think. Fuck it! Let's go! We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it live, literally. We're on Twitch. Honest to God, there's no reason we should be doing this right now. This is the hardest one, isn't it? This is the hardest hunt. Level 93! Alright.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, God. Alright. Don't panic. Treat it like any other enemy. I'm going to anticipate that he has a press the attack thing when he's about half dead. Ooh. Pull him down. I pray for a safe journey. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. That shit's rough. Whew. I ain't gonna lie to you, on normal mode, I used all of the accessories and like a final elixir in order to beat this guy. So, I don't know if we're gonna do so hot. Ah! You thought this was close to the ending? So did I, honestly. Oh! Alright, there we go. boy.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Oh boy. No! Ooh. That was a little too close. Oh! Yeah, we're not doing so great on our items right now. We're burning through them. You were ready to put that death in? Honestly, it was very close. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Alright. I'm down to one potion. Come on, you fucker! I don't even think that's hitting him. He's got like no health at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, I couldn't even see that that was hitting him. Holy hell. Whoa. I was panicking, full panicking there for a minute. Wow, we leveled up twice from that. Holy shit.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh. Oh my good god. Torgal, thank you, buddy. I'm gonna say it was thanks to him. Alright, well there's the hardest hunt in the game taken out, and yet there's still more hunts to do. I kind of wish that they had made it so that you couldn't do that one until they were all done. But, oh well. We had no business fighting that guy right now. It's crazy. Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. We can restock our items and I guess pick up this story mission.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, Atlas and what was it, Svarog? We took them both out on the first try.
What are you
on
after?
Final Fantasy mode. That's something to be proud of for me.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Alright, let's go see what Martha needs.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them.
There's 5
Tried
S
to
ranks? Well,
storm
we've
the
done
hill.
2 so far.
Only a handful
But I
made
could
it
swear
up
that
here.
Svarog was the
That
hardest
was
one.
more than enough.
Maybe I just had the hardest time
Still
with
down
him.
there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I'm curious if there's more hunts on Final Fantasy mode. I don't think there are, but that'd be cool if there were.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
I have to say, that fight still was not as intense as Bahamut or Titan.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, excuse me. Hello? Okay.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
And this is nothing after fighting that last guy. This is it?
All yours, Torgal. Titan!
They have to be spiders. Nice. That was easy. I can't believe we leveled up twice from that hunt. That was crazy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
So do we gotta go help him now?
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I feel like everybody's problem is just gonna be there's a Akashic everywhere.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
So if all the wildlife is turning Akashic and stuff, why aren't the people?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I'm glad we lived. I know, I was actually really happy when he showed up again. Oh. I was trying to dodge that. It did not work. What? I'm not hitting it? There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That was rude.
Nice try.
Be in a high ether area. I guess that tracks. Frickin' turtles. New enemies approach. God damn it.
Nice try.
Oof.
boy. It's over.
There we go. Man, nothing is threatening when you fought a dragon. 2 dragons if you want to count Bahamut. It's a nice break.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Damn. It's a long quest. So we gotta go up there. Okay. Martha and Wade need to be together? That's an interesting choice. What makes you say that?
Anything catch your eye?
Just a potion.
There you go.
My brother.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Man, he's been dying every time I walk through here, and he's fine.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
Times like this, I wish I still had the tornado equipped.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
They seem to fit well together. I can't think of anybody else for Wade, so... You're excited for a few of the side quests. Oh, is it quests that are coming up now, or just in general? Because I don't remember when it is that all the side quests, like, pop up on the map. I just remember it happens, and you're like, oh, Jesus. There's like 10 of them. I just feel bad beating up the chocobos. Oh, I thought my PlayStation crashed for a second there.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
It's over.
Oh! He actually hurts a little bit. I don't like my health there. Nice. Dalamil and Lost Wing are the areas they're in? Okay. Trying to remember what side quests are there, but nothing is springing to mind. I'm sure I'll remember when we get to it, but...
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, that's one down. I remember this being one of the longer main story quests, just because it's like 3 different quest chains that are all reasonably long.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Well, he seems happy about it.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
All right, on to the next. So we'll come down here. Where? Oh, literally like right next to me. Duh.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Worth a shot.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, yeah, it's that inn that we fucked up.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
This is the quest you were talking about?
And I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
I'm honestly surprised they let Clive back in this place.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
All right, then.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Surprised they didn't just do that to begin with.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
My shop. Why would anyone do that?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be... here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
I wonder if that's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Underhill.
Using that as an alias.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have
You love
gone
how they
through
say
this
herb.
charade.
Herb. Tomato, tomato, I guess.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Still gotta talk to the other guy, though.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilled.
Mummy.
How bad he is at acting. I always say I feel like it takes a really good actor to convincingly act badly.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard.
I have to say, this quest is kind of like...
Here she is.
Okay.
Lady of the Spear herself.
Let's get it going here.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
I like how it says Lady Jane with a question mark on the subtitles. That's a nice detail.
From Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than
I don't think I noticed it either.
Blooded striplings?
I love the little details like that.
Youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their
Hello,
new
Riku.
roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not
She
serious.
has curled up at my feet here.
They don't just want food, they want
She's
the
hanging out
whole
with us.
damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let me guess. Go fight a handful of enemies. Every quest.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
These are all yours.
I love Jill.
They mean to overwhelm us.
We don't deserve Jill, we really don't. Wasn't even fair. Oh, it's one of those things. Take care of the little guy first. Oh! Okay.
I'm hurt.
It sounded like he was choking on blood. Yeah, it's pretty visceral in the headphones, I'm not gonna lie. That was a cool 1-2 combo. Precision block followed by precision dodge. Oh, that's not good. Oh! God damn. This guy hurts. I think I got him. Oh, excuse me.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor.
Yeah, honestly, that
Why
would have been pretty
quibble
fucked if
over the details.
we weren't there.
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, one more place to help.
First we find Isabel.
Also, the amount of time it would take to travel between Sanbreque and Northreach has to be like, what, weeks?
We had a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
Something I don't really think about much when I'm fast traveling all over the place.
I can't do it. But you can. You must.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
One of my favorite quests in the game is over here. It's when you fight that soldier. Fighting him on stream was just so funny. So much shit talk as he's just being juggled.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered
So-
by those things.
Sorry, Riku, but
We
I'm
lost
gonna
the
pull up my
captain this
chair.
very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I really like this theme music from that's playing right now. It's the same one that's on the main menu.
The truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
All right, lady.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
I love Jill's reaction to
The way
that.
the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Philip and Isabel? Doesn't Otto have a thing for Isabel?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul. I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
He didn't have any legs. Jesus.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
The world turning all Akashic and like the flood stuff being everywhere really makes me think of Final Fantasy IX when the mist takes over the whole planet. It's like the same idea.
Clive, look.
All the monsters get stronger, different monsters show up.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what the shit? Okay. Let's take care of these little guys first. This thing is strong.
Help me, boy.
right back.
Enjoy your lurk. I'm trying to read this guy right now. He's strong. Okay. Nope. He's one of those. Oh, I didn't get him with that. He wasn't in range.
Take this.
Too slow.
Oh. Okay, he's got to be dead here. There we go. That guy was tricky.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Philippe. I thought his name
Hearing
was
that
Philip.
The name would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
Not me!
But whatever it takes, eh?
What's up, Dizzy?
Now me.
How's it
Never
going?
needed
Hello.
convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Prompto startled
People
me.
I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
About to order Jack in the Box for the first time. You'll have to let me know how it is, because I actually have never had Jack in the Box either. There's none of them in the area that I live, so
Foolish enough to believe that this
at least
has
none that I
solved
know
all
of.
my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right, that's all 3 of these frickin' things done.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Bapanada.
For now, at least.
What's up,
Let's go
Solism?
put Otto's mind at rest.
Ah, that was a long quest. Actually.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
We fought the S rank dragon
All yours.
earlier. That was
Come
crazy.
again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Fast travel.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
What about Joshua?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Joshua, if you don't stay in the fucking house.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
There's new hunts already? Did we just clear these out? All right, what do we got? Just one new one, and it is a rank C. That's easy. The pack? All right, let me see where this is. May as well just knock that out real quick. South of Tabor. Oh, so it's going to be where we're going. All right, well, we'll just leave it then for whenever we go that way. Are there any side quests? There is something here in the hideaway. Couple things. Oh, okay. Multiple things.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway is lost its
book.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And
I forgot it does that.
To
Welcome back, Mata.
So, what's on the menu this time?
Joshua's awake and he's in our party, I guess.
Fortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
I went off as soon as you hit send on the order.
Centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even
Perfect
exist
timing.
anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Yeah, the odd food quest. It's the second one, right?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I think what we're gonna do is just pick up all the side quests, because right now we can't even... we can't even go anywhere to do them.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
And they said I had new letters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yep, there's a quest in that. Okay, a humble request. Sebastian Rutherford. I don't remember this guy. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. Some of these quest names. Can I make anything new here yet?
Yep. So would it be?
I don't think I can, yeah. Nah.
That it? Fine.
Goots! Not goose.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
He's so terrified of her. Manservant has the same vibe as manchild. Oof.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya?
He almost sounded like he's afraid of her
so
too.
well as to tell tales of my evil exploits.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Oh shit, my bad.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
She must be the secret, but can you imagine if you had to like 1v1 Karen? She's like the lingering will.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I love Goots. Why is this saying there's new things to buy?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I guess I should stock up on potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Alright, let's go talk to these kids. And we'll probably wrap things up and save after that, and we can leave the side quests and traveling for tomorrow night. But I just want to at least pick up everything.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Does this woman just stand here down bad the entire game? Every time we talk to her, she's pining over someone different.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Clive's not an engineer.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No, like, really? I think they say something if you go back.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Oh, they're making fun of me?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Okay. You're talking shit.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won. This might even have been her
Let's say
idea.
wings!
Well, I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I appreciate the raid. You're raiding me right at the end of the stream, actually.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please.
You're all good. How was your stream tonight?
It seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling
We're
them
finishing
her
up this
heirs.
side quest before we save for the
She'd have
evening.
them following her footsteps.
What's up, Romo?
And her father's.
I see.
Are there only
Sid,
streams for 2 hours? I mean, what more do you need?
You know why Mid has been spending so much
2-3
time
hours
at
is like the
Hideaway
sweet
of
spot
late?
for me.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board,
so
they
that's
asked
where
her to
Mid is.
oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Thank you, Manta, for
One
doing the
she
shout out.
was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about
You're
bringing
playing Link
people
to the
hope.
Past. I haven't played that one.
The very last thing war can be
I have to
said
admit,
do.
I'm
explains
really behind on Zelda. The only Zelda game I've really played is Breath of the Wild.
to give them a better
I've never
life.
played any of the older ones. I'm missing out, I know.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I know, I get that a lot. I did briefly try Twilight Princess years ago, but I only played like the first hour of it, so I don't count that. But I did play Breath of the Wild all the way through. I want to get Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't sat down to do it. Legend of Zelda is the game that is the reason people might think of you as a gamer. So is it like one of your favorite series? Okay, so we have picked up all of the side quests, and we can't go do any yet because we have to continue the main story, but I'm saving that for tomorrow night. But yeah, I do typically try to stream around like 2 hours, you know, it's like movie length. Sometimes I'll go longer, but for the most part, especially because I'm streaming in the evenings on weeknights, I typically keep it a little on the short side. You know, 2 hours give or take. I also get up at 4 a.m. during the week, so when I start streaming at 6, by this point, by like 8, I'm starting to get tired. I gotta go wind down for bed. So honestly, yeah, 2 hours is like sweet spot right there. That's how long I like to stream. So with that, we are all done for tonight. We did a lot for the main story. It took a while, and we did some hunts. We started picking up our side quests, but I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, and I'm gonna start with finishing up Things Fall Apart, and then we'll go do all these side quests. So tomorrow is probably gonna be mostly a side quest stream. All right. Full disclosure, I am a little sleepy today, kind of tired. I did a lot of work here in the basement when I got home. I'm kind of like rearranging some shelves over here, and I had to like clean behind the washing machine because Riku decided to pee on the floor back there. I don't know why. So I'm a little tired. I don't know how long this will be. I don't know how long we're going to stream today. We're going to try to do these side quests at the very least. Maybe push on through the next story mission. It's been a while since Robodon got a gift. Whatever it is you want from me, the answer is no. He's not even thankful. He's not even thankful that you gifted him a sub. He has no manners, yeah. Okay, we went around, when we ended yesterday, we went around the hideaway and we picked up all of the side quests. We can't go to any of them yet because we have to go to the story mission first. So I guess we're just gonna head there. And once we're able to move around, we can start these side quests. I do remember the one with Karen and Goots. That one, it dawned on me last night. I was like, oh, that quest. So I'm actually looking forward to doing that one again. I'm also really glad we have Joshua with us again. See, now might have been a good time to do those hunts that we did yesterday, because then we would have had him helping us fight them too. We do have one hunt somewhere, but
it's like a dream. The
it's
four of us out walking
near where
like
we're
we used to.
going.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Why was Clive so sassy to Joshua there?
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the
Chill out,
pace.
man. You thought he was dead for 18 years.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Oh shit, okay. Yep. All right. Ever since we took down that dragon hunt yesterday, I have to admit I'm not worried about any more of the hunts. This is the hunt around this part? I think so. Somewhere. I want to say that it's like... I mean, look, there's a side quest down here. I want to say it's down here somewhere.
Lethal 209 hype, lethal 209 hype, lethal 209 hype.
Thank you, Zombie, for the 43 months. It said 36. Wait, hold on. Resubscribe for 36 months at tier 1. They've subscribed for 43 months. Oh. That confused me. I saw two different numbers. Thank you for the 43 months. That's an insane number. Almost as insane as how many subs Manta has gifted. Ow. The only thing this game needs is the, what do they call them? The synergy attacks from, like, Integrate and Rebirth. That'd be incredible. I don't know how fire works on a bomb, but I'm not gonna question it. Alright. I like when they put the side quests here, like, along the path of your main story, so you can't miss them.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That's rude.
Very well.
The hunt is off that one path? Oh, what, like up here? Problem is, this is like, you gotta go down. Honestly, if we don't happen upon it, we can just leave it until we get more hunts. And just do it with those. We'll get to it eventually. I intend to do all of them. Hello?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told,
still going?
Do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even side me store.
Oh my god, I'm done. Anyway, what's up, Glappy? How you doing? You remember Joshua giving you shit for going the wrong way when you went looking for it? Well, he hasn't done that to me, so clearly we're not going towards it. We'll find it later.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Move this man!
I didn't care anymore, I'm sorry.
Turned. Every last one of them.
Man, that really sucks.
There's a village not far from here.
They were all just sleeping in bed and the ether flood happened.
People were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Did you tell him no? Sorry, man, not my problem.
Is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Kupka. Haven't heard that name in a while. You're doing well, how are you? I am very sleepy today. I was saying at the beginning of the stream
Said the
that
encampment was
I've been doing a
close.
lot of stuff around the house today, so
Said the
I'm
Akashic is
pretty
still
tired. But I'm determined to finish this goddamn game, so I was like, I should stream for a little
Another
bit.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
We'll see how far we get today. There we go.
Good. I got here in time.
Also got a couple other games that I want to stream sometime soon that are like just real easy chill things. Burning Visions gifted me a copy of Supermarket Simulator on Steam. It's like, well, I guess I gotta stream that now. Ow. Jesus.
I needed that.
And Josh was fucking him up. You're excited to see the chaos of the market sim?
That's it.
Look, it's not the barista game. I'm not gonna throw away 15 milks. Still don't understand how I did that.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
You're welcome. Quote 7, I'm ready for some nimble blonde boy action. We'll be coming up on more of that soon. Whenever I get this done.
You seem familiar.
God, I can't believe that was 2021 that I was streaming Remake.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wonder how Pixel's doing. I haven't heard from her in a while.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Okay, what do I do? Accept the soldier's challenge. He can barely stand. Fine if you insist. That's not a fair fight. He's injured. And he's just a regular dude. What should we do? I feel like the right choice is to say no. Kimari can shove me any day. This side goes up Final Fantasy X. I'm just gonna move on from that. Kick his ass. That's brutal. I think when I did this quest before, I said he can barely stand. Okay. Just ignore the man. I'm getting conflicting feedback here. I wonder if I say fine if you insist that Joshua will get pissed at me. You're like, what the hell's wrong with you?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Your bot loves that quote from you. Yeah, apparently. All right, we're just fuck it. Fine if you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
See?
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
So I guess that decision doesn't matter at all. So, I guess that was the end of the... yeah, there's nothing else to turn in.
Let's go.
That's still true. None of us know how to use the fucking thing.
We're nearly there.
We're always messing up how to put quotes
Have you
in.
been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
You found out not too long ago you had a quote command from Stream Elements enabled for years, but there's only one quote in it. Dare I ask, what is the quote? If it's half as cursed as anything in mine.
My Lord Marquis.
Wow.
It is an honor.
That's about what we have in my bot. It's stuff like that. It's quotes using the word daddy, or it's something weird that this side goes up said.
Protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically,
Make a quote
to
that
its
has
heir.
both.
They have served
I could swear
our
that you
family for
probably already have.
generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Poor down bad Yote.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left
Is she
Rosaria,
down bad?
Yote has been my constant.
Thank you, Zombie, for gifting your 90th sub. This side goes up.
Rise, Lady Yote.
You can't tell me she's not down bad for Joshua.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I don't remember them interacting too well.
I but did my duty.
It's been like, it was probably back in
Tell us what you've discovered.
February or something when we had a cutscene with them.
Your
Really.
Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel respied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
Why are you pointing a gun at Joshua?
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into
Only
the
1 million behind Manta.
We have reason
like
to believe
2 million.
that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Tell you what, Final Fantasy loves their goofy names. Barnabas, Rufus, Clive.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hey, Bugenhagen. I forgot. Yeah.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Isn't the king literally Odin? Yeah, throw him in a jail cell. That'll work.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably
Is he talking about
drawn.
Mid?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He said the girl is still hiding in the city, and we know Mid and Gav are hiding in the city, so I'm assuming that Barnabas is talking about Mid. But how does he know she's there?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Is she down bad or are they a thing? I'm having trouble reading the room here.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
They're not a thing?
Let's find our friends.
He doesn't realize this. I was getting the vibe that, like, he does. But then again, who knows?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Oh god, more side quests?
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
This really is going to be a side quest stream.
Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast? Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Sure you do. Yeah, I forgot how the side quests just start piling up. Right when you think you've done them all, you get more.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me
Take him back to the hideaway so he can hang out with
Yet
Tomes.
here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
I think I screwed this up.
I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed
I remember this quest, and I remember not getting the answers right.
Finding the stones.
I want to learn stuff.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mothercrystals.
Back to how it was.
I have terrible short-term memory.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
And a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
You remember looking it up? Maybe that's what I should have done. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a cottage for it.
This quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. I ain't gonna remember
Farmers must have
any of
settled
that.
here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
Oh, he's like literally right over there, but I can fast travel. I'm lazy. Probably took just as long to load it.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where they were. The great good Moogle Guardian. I wonder what happens if you just beef it completely. I think it was Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mothercrystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
It was Wanderers of the Golden Plains, right?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters. They all start with that. Now sworn to serve the sun, now tillers of land, now dancing hand in hand. It was the tillers, right?
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Did I get them all right?
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the mothercrystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I'm pretty sure when I did this, I didn't even read them. I just clicked them and then ran. I was like, I don't care. And then when I got to the questions, I was like, oh, wait. Maybe someone should write this shit down. Seriously, they're not very good scholars. He said himself they're just sitting out there for everyone to look at, and yet they don't know it.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Yeah, let's kill this Avis thing or something. Wait, what? Hello?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Kind of reminds me of that
fulfilled.
Faceless guy from Game of Thrones.
I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
So basically we have like our own secret service or something. Oh, we get a new badge too. It's a Phoenix down. I like that.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The freeze?
Okay. So we have a side quest. Oh, I went the wrong way for the side quest. I need to turn around.
Siege?
I didn't realize there was another exit. Which way do I... Oh. Wait, there's not another exit. Wait, what? You know what? Maybe there's like a path that cuts through over here. I don't know. There's also this. Oh, see? What did I say? Would help if I explore a little more.
Yeah. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Oh, there you go. There's Joshua yelling at us. Wait a minute. Is this the hunt? I think it is.
Skull.
There we go. I said we'd do it later. Rank C. We got this. Easy.
My side total.
These things are weak. Jesus, was it Joshua? Thrill of the hunt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was not cool. the thing come over here. Oh, shit! Oh, Joshua gave me like a little fireball thing. That's pretty cool. I didn't know he could do that.
Farewell.
That was easy enough.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Run like the wind.
All right, we got one over here, and then it looks like one up here. I fucking love that you can kick things with a chocobo. Excuse me. No magic for you. Stay down. And we're coming through the gate. Go that way.
Straight home now.
Pretty brutal too, because you can send guys flying like 10 feet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Somebody, I hope that when the PC version comes out, they mod it so like the chocobo kick does a shit ton of damage. So you can just literally like get through fights kicking things.
Alright.
So right now it doesn't do a whole lot. Storm Panther? That sounds badass. Oh, he hurts. You war? War never changes.
I needed that.
You want a mod where they get Torgal with Chocobo? They could probably rip the animation from Rebirth for Red 13 and make it work.
Nice try.
This thing is strong for just an enemy out in the world. What? No, not again! You fuck! He was literally almost dead. I hate that. You get too far away from where he spawns and he just resets. Still gave us pretty good experience for fighting him though. Thank you for the Chocobo Stampede, Manta. Alright, where's our side quest? Straight ahead? That happened the last time we fought one of those. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, the thing. Has a hide we need to loot. There you are.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ow! That was rude. This thing better not reset. That was fast. Man, this guy got nothing on me. I'm gonna talk all the shit. The fuck out of here. If only I could have done that to the other thing.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Here's your stupid leather.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
You're leveling up? Hell yeah. 74. Alright, and then we had one over here. This is the one with Goots. This is the one I'm looking forward to.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. But a hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Do I have to go? Wait. I have to go. Ah, that's so annoying. I should be able to just go straight through. I gotta run all the way through town.
The finest cell swords in
Hey, what are you still doing here?
Oh, if only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
So obnoxious having to run all the way around.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is...
Please tell me they shit talk.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I wish they would shit talk. That's one of my favorite things in the game. You're just beating the shit out of them. They're like, show me what you're made of. Somebody's healing them. You cut that shit out. brutal. Oh! Hey, why can't I do that? Well, that was really visceral.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I don't know, if somebody spared me, I don't think I'd be calling them a coward.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Damn.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
This guy's fucking crazy.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Ugh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
She's fucking sinister.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
So she took all his shit.
Never to cross you, Karen.
He's mad about it. Tries to get revenge and she cuts out his eye. That's kind of fucked.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I love seeing Goots actually, like, stand up for her. Instead of just always being afraid. Speaking of potions.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
I was trying to buy a potion.
Right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
You like that we get to learn more about the characters that
Told
Sid
me about
trusted
his
the
plan
most?
to
I do
topple the
too.
mothercrystals, you know.
I like that we're learning
Said
more
that
and more
with
about
them
Sid as the
gone,
game goes
realm would
on.
want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Wouldn't want that. Can I buy a potion now?
Clive.
There we go.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
Hate that we
know.
learn about it all when he's already dead. Well, I feel like when Sid died, like, nobody else really, like, knew us that well or trusted us that much. So they didn't really have reason to tell us. But then, you know, as the years go on, they learn to trust Clive. What is in Northreach? Oh, right, the stuff for the chef's meal. Is there a thing we can travel to out there? Nope.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
I will say, when I first played the game and then Sid died, I was very shocked about that. Not used to actually having characters just die left and right in a Final Fantasy game. I really thought like he was just going to be part of the party until the end.
Osmanthus wine
When
tastes
Sid
the
dies,
same as I remember.
You beat this game.
But where are those who share the memory?
You're not fooling me.
Blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
What's up, Hummingsword?
Should be easy enough to spot.
Wait, I did. Oh, maybe you forgot.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint.
I'm guessing that's
I
the
just
thing
looked
we have
for
to kill.
Skyworm.
Is it almost DLC time? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can't start doing the DLC until you do, like, very specific quests near the end of the game.
Right.
So I don't think it's time for it yet. From my understanding of how long the DLCs are, each one will probably be a stream themselves. Ow. Yeah, I don't think it's time for the DLC yet. We gotta basically be like at the end of the game. I think. I'm excited for it though, because like I said before, I didn't play it yet. It wasn't out when I finished the main game, so it'll be all new to me. Oh shit, I'm being raided mid-fight. How do I say this name? I mess up names all this. Is Tiggy Wiggy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Your cat's pawing at the water dish. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight. We are playing some Final Fantasy XVI on hard mode. Oh, whoops, hang on.
Nice try.
Working on some side quests tonight. How was your stream? I'm almost dead. Oh. Aha. Good yet chaotic. That's a whole vibe right there. That's it's usually how mine go. All right, there we are. Ugh. Thank you for the raid. Like I said, we're playing some Final Fantasy XVI on hard mode here. We're treating it as a no spoiler stream, though we're pretty late in the game.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
So if anybody cares about spoilers and hasn't played the game, it's probably not a good idea to watch. You're playing some Roblox. I used to play that years ago, probably like a decade ago. How's that treating you?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful
Honestly,
as ever.
I forgot we were doing this
He told me
quest.
exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
You wish you could have offered more, but you don't have any followers. That is totally fine. There's no such thing as too small of a raid. You could raid with one person. Always appreciated.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Well, it
Well, I
doesn't look
say
bad.
offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He's gonna hate it, isn't he?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful
That's not what it
beast
sounded like.
emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
For chill.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
No one in the game is chill. I think Torgal's pretty chill. Thinks he's cool with that face. Wow, the branded marking? Savage. Jill's pretty chill. Yeah, Jill's just kind of there. All right, we got one side quest left for now. Up this way. Oh,
My
yeah.
Lord Marquis.
This is the guy that sent us the letter. already forgot about that too.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the mothercrystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the
Fact she never
heavens
says
has only
ice to
made
meet you
things
is a
worse.
crime, is it?
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
No, it's not. If I made that joke, y'all would exclamation point boo me immediately.
That sounds like...
Not a crime.
The undertaking.
It is.
It's equality. I'm not allowed to make those jokes.
Having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of them.
There you go. That's directed at this side.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Going back to Dalamil.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Too late, you already agreed with me. Hey, you can change sides. Monta's like, I'm playing both sides so that I always come out on top. Alright, back down here. If I had known we'd end up here, I would have done this one first.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Yeah!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Of course.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw
What's that
your
guy on the left
blade
doing?
on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Drinking chocolate milk was a bad idea. Aren't you lactose intolerant? Whose idea was it to make the last chunk of this game so ugly? In what sense? What's ugly about it? Sky? Literally part of the story. I mean are you fucking with me right now?
Farewell.
It's kind of like in Final Fantasy IX when the whole planet gets covered in mist. I said that the other day. It's a Final Fantasy thing. Late part of the game, we got to change up the sky and the whole world.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before.
They should have given you more of the quest when the
Many
world still
times.
had color.
I was
Okay.
sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's
Damn
men.
it, Yoshi. Yeah,
You sent me to
blame
look
him.
for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one.
Can't wear
perhaps
hats
two,
in Final Fantasy 14. Can't have a colorful sky in Final Fantasy 16.
I
Like,
arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but
bro's dropping
when
the
I
ball.
called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Also, I don't think the sky's entirely gray. There's parts where the sunlight's peeking through, isn't there? See? It goes from gray to white. I mean, there's... That's a whole palette. I don't know what you're upset about. Where's our next guy? Way up here. All the way across the fucking realm.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Come on.
Oh. Did I run past him? I literally did. The environment has a great tint to it. Well, yeah, it's because like there's not really any light coming through, right? It's all overcast. It's Ultima's fault. Blame him.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Also, that's the voice of the Emperor that was killed. Dion's dad.
Looking for someone who was sent here by
He didn't even try to change his voice.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
No, you're not. You're the Emperor.
Attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh, wait. I wonder if it's going to be one of those battles where it forces you off the chocobo, or if I can kick them.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
God damn it, I ran all of 3 feet. I wanted to kick them.
This one's
This is some bullshit.
pretty boy.
Ooh. Forgot that hits your choice. And having Jill and Joshua there to fuck shit up, I love it. Sound he's making. He's going ah. Oh.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, Don't
thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
I don't understand why they use the
certainly
same
has his
voice
work
actor.
cut
I
out
can't
for him.
unhear the Emperor.
If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
All right. Finally. Done all of our side quests for now. Okay, where does it want us to travel again? Down in this region. Perfect. All right. So, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been really tired today, so I'm actually just going to wrap things up right there since we knocked out all the side quests. And when we continue this, we will head towards Canver and continue the main story. But I'm feeling tired, so we're just gonna call it a night right there.